Hi.
I
Eclipse voice much?
How long was I asleep for?
It's 9:55.
No, that's not what I'm referring to.
You fell asleep at around 10 to 11
Oh, wonderful.
for me. So it's 9, so you slept about a good 11 to 10 hours. I'm feeling much more tired now that I
Yep,
can't sleep during the day.
that's exactly what I was referring to.
Yeah, but no, you've been asleep for a long time. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, so basically, I'm going to be selling all the crap I have.
How many was that? Wait, what? I'm confused now.
How many was what?
Hmm,
Pretty sure the
grateful
Zoku
is
is tier 3. Well, okay. I gotta sell all these before I grow anything else again. I'm gonna have fun with this. Irony.
I was asking like, hmm, do you know who I am?
Hmm.
My brain's not working today.
Your brain isn't working
I don't
right
like it.
now, clearly. Hmm. Okay, let's see what other things these creatures have on them. Because, alright, got the Oxidasian. Veritree. Okay, so Sanctor.
When the fuck did we get this?
I
Lots of. Um, animals.
health and max stamina trait. So that would be That would be considered a combo. That's normal. I'm able to sell the ones with traits for more.
What would a Glimmer Elder v um, vampire catfish?
The Vahidex. Let me
Mhm.
look it up. Let me look up its tier. It's based on tier. It's enormous, so 500 seems fair. Especially if it has
For
a
a Glimmer V.
extra trait on it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it anyways. If it has a trait on it, then I make it slightly more expensive because traits are rare. Not too rare, but they're still rare, especially paired with a Glimmer.
Okay, wait, hold on. That is 250 Galaxy Exploration token is open up. Thank you. I could spell.
Oh yeah, if you get the Blood Moon thing, you can sell it for a hell of a lot later. I know this because I have other plushies with the... There's a Bewitched one, and I used that, and I sold one, and it went for a hell of a lot.
Wonderful.
Especially since that plushie couldn't be bought with mush, it was bought with Robux.
That's an L. Oh. Or is it, no, those were 500 as well when I sold them.
Hmm. Yeah. Not.
Those are-
Okay. So. Yeah. Not. Most things are priced rather. You know. But if you want to try to get more mush out of it, you might just say selling that creature for mush and not a specific amount. Or selling that stored creature for mush. Because that usually works. I mean, I got a thousand more out of them, a bunch of creatures, than I would have if I stuck to my original prices whenever I did that before. I'm pretty sure across my other accounts I also have other creatures I need to sell as well. Pretty sure. Alright. Trade around I go. Turning on Mary to a sleepwalker. And here I go.
Is that a Bonnie? There's a Bonnie here. There's a Bonnie plush.
If you ask me, I think she's getting worse. She's blacking out during the day, way more than usual. I've caught her doing strange things. Stranger than usual.
That's fine.
To the office?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll be fine.
Okay. Hey, sweetie, I'm home. Shelly? Baby, awake? Shelly? Shelly? Honey? Shelly, I'm going to take that knife. Shelly, I need you to wake up. Shelly.
Dinner's ready. Oh, I guess I made a mess. I'm gonna get a broom. Are you okay? Well, there goes our security deposit.
Like we were gonna get that back.
I just don't know how I feel about listening to Mary Q's suggestion.
Isn't that the whole point of this? Besides, what are you, scared of Kate? I doubt he's ever gonna find out about this.
As we are literally recording this with the intent to upload it to the internet. You know those voices in my head that I'm always telling you about? Well, they're telling me that this is not a good idea. I mean, you're locking us in.
It's only at night.
What if there's a fire?
Hey, there's not gonna be any fire. Besides, I should have did something like this a long time ago. And if it doesn't keep you from sleepwalking, it'll keep you inside at night. Yeah, that's a win in my book.
And where are you gonna put the key?
That's for me to know.
What if I need it?
Then I'll get it.
That's what I'm talking about. If something happens to you, what am I gonna do? Knock down the door?
If you know where it's at, doesn't that kind of defeat the whole purpose?
I don't know.
Look, we can drop all of this, call the doctor. You'd rather do that.
Well, just know that the voices in my head are not happy.
That's no reason to call the doctor.
As we approach the end of July, there have been 2 new cases of LP reported on the northern part of the parish. This time, they're both children. Doctors are reporting that they are in stable condition. Their conditions will be closely monitored for the next 48 hours.
It's delicious. Something new?
A little something I found online.
Well, you did a really great job of following instructions. Oh.
What's wrong? Thought that was your favorite.
Really? Because it tastes like poison.
You okay? You tired?
I'm always tired. I'm always asleep. Or somewhere in between. It's just, sometimes I'm daydreaming about my everyday daily routine, and then bam, I wake up and I'm somewhere else doing something kooky. How do I know that I'm really sitting here with you having this meal? Or am I just dreaming about something that happened 2 weeks ago? Or maybe I'm sleepwalking right now. And
28 crowns. I love those. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's just my mind on autopilot.
Do you know what I'm referring to?
Whatever my subconscious thinks that you want to
No.
Life's not a dream, sweetie.
Why do I feel like we've had this
Explain.
Monument Mythos.
Ah, lovely.
I would explain, but
See something?
let's spoil some things.
Want me to start watching that?
You felt carefree.
Yeah, alright, that's what I don't care. Don't. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get myself some food. No, not and drink.
Yeah.
Other video.
I need something to nibble on to wake me up fully because just existing does not want to wake me up.
Yeah.
Like it usually
Video
does.
5. Dean Democracy. Dean Democracy, a look back at America's 37th president.
During a program of ABC Evening News.
Video 6. Air Force One Angel. On August 17, 2003, Air Force One made an unannounced trip across the continental United States. Many civilians claim to have seen the aircraft drop packages on various national monuments. Okay. Sus. I gotta say too, I love the style of this series so far. Nothing has taken me out really. I'm fully immersed at the moment. There it goes over Mount Rushmore. Okay, that's in San Francisco. Probably passed over Alcatraz. Hitting the Liberty Lurker, yeah. The Statue of Liberty. Kind of hard to see there. And then back to where it was. Wait, that's interesting. So it looks like that the circles are spreading, right? And it looks like that they're all spreading pretty evenly, but the Alcatraz one is kind of spreading over to West Texas, like they said. Is nobody getting off the plane? Okay, somebody was there.
I'm being an idiot.
Why?
White House officials later disclosed that the unusual flight of Air Force One was
Cereal.
unauthorized and unmanned. The
You're
lone
gonna
figure seen
pass
inside the
out
plane of
later.
Air Force One Angel has yet to be identified by federal authorities.
Meow.
No, you're gonna...
What?
Oh my god.
Okay. What is that? I can't even begin to tell you what this is. It's humanoid shaped. This looks like a big head. This almost looks like a mouth and maybe two eyes here. I want to jump the gun and say it's alien, but really have no idea what this thing is. I also find it hard to believe that the government didn't actually know that whatever was happening happened. Sure, I'll believe you for now, I guess. Okay, archivist note for this one. It remains a mystery how the Angel bypassed the anti-burglary doors of Air Force One. The door's jagged sides and sophisticated lock mechanisms were designed to ensure that no Slim Jim would be effective. Peculiar distortions in the plastic doorway of the main entrance were attributed to the Angel. Nearly all existing photographs and videos of the Angel were taken at stops Air Force One made during its flight. Air Force One was successfully shot down when it re-entered the restricted airspace of Washington, D.C. They shot it down? I mean, okay. Alright, maybe the government wasn't in on it for this one. Video 7. Lincoln Looker. Okay. Maya Arnoldson.
It was terrifying. One moment you get home, answering the door, and the next you're stuck in some kind of suit. The smell was awful in there, and the metal seat was so cold. The only thing you can do is look through two little holes. It was some kind of mask, and whenever the sun shined near, I could see the inside of it. It was a familiar face. Every few nights, straws would be put through the holes, and someone would feed me some weird soup. After 2 weeks, they found out that they had misidentified me, and I wasn't the correct Lincoln Looker. Reagan apologized to me personally, and I was released with some monetary compensation. They don't care if I talk about it or not. No one would take me seriously. Lincoln Looking is just too absurd.
Sorry, what?
There's always that someone that we dislike more than everyone else. Not usually famous or important, but they've done something that's affected us personally. Often you're the only person who remembers this act. And I've been that bad, but memory hurts. Everyone experiences this, and the president is no exception. Except he can do something about it. Every president can choose one person to be a Lincoln Looker. After the alibi is fabricated, the person is abducted from their home, and they stay a Lincoln Looker for as long as the president sits in office. Nobody can question his decision, and there's no trial. You might be surprised, but it's nothing new. It's been a tradition. Lincoln Lookers have been around for a very long time.
Due to rumors that Lincoln Lookers were imprisoned behind presidential portraits, White House officials publicly removed and reinstalled the portraits to demonstrate that no space existed. Portrait 1. All behind Portrait 1. Portrait 2. All behind Portrait 2. Howard Melrose.
We're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
I swear my dad thinks I'm gonna think logically when I first wake up.
Yeah, no.
It's annoying.
I don't know what I just saw.
He thinks we can have a reasonable fucking conversation when I'm
No.
first waking up.
No, you can't. I know you.
Faint scratching sound.
Talking about scheduling shit like in the next week or so.
Tell him no, not right now. I've gotta wait until around 12. Give you an hour.
You told me not to worry about it. I just looked at there were fewer visitors. A few minutes passed and the scratching became much louder. I went back to the guard and asked what kind of animals usually got stuck in there, and she said, wild animals. The sound started to make visitors anxious.
What do you mean, sword
I remember one
female
visitor
young
came
elder?
So hard at his mother's hand,
What?
begging to leave.
That's kind of contradicting, my friend.
The blind girl with one of those canes went up to the chair and pressed her head against it to listen. Then she started crying. Her parents tried to pull her away, but she just began to hit the chair with her cane.
I cut mine down a bit.
The guards asked everyone to go back down the steps. I don't know why, and it's gonna sound crazy. I felt compelled to help.
Someone's
I
yelling
went
like
to the blind
sword
girl
of
and joined
female
in the
young
singing.
elder. That's
The guards
contradicting,
tried
my
to
friend.
quiet
What do you
down,
mean, young
but it
elder?
became too loud for even them.
When you want to trade servers, I'll trade with you.
Eventually,
Because I'm pretty sure it puts you in the same server as your friend.
caused the crevice to expand all the way to the
Or
top of the
friends.
chair. There was a sudden burst of air from the damage, and the head suddenly turned toward it.
And I seem to not be having any luck with the Sanctor, so
The
I'm
girl
going
moved
to
down a few
switch.
steps. The
to
head
another creature.
slowly rotated back into place, and when it started to be pushed upwards, I took out my camera. It was no wild animal.
Howard Melrose recorded the following images. The president just gets to choose someone he's pissed off at to be a Lincoln Looker, and that's it? and then they could just be a Lincoln Looker for as long as their term as president. But it's interesting here that she says after 2 weeks they found out that they had misidentified me. So who did they think that she actually was? And then they also talk about how, due to rumors that Lincoln Lookers were imprisoned behind presidential portraits. All right, this is clearly wrong. They're not behind presidential portraits. They're in the Lincoln statue. But what gets confusing is that the Lincoln statue opens. That doesn't look human, whatever's popping out. That looks similar to the Liberty Lurkers. Video 8. Washington wormhole. The special tree.
The forest fell swiftly as the lumberjack swung, except for the special tree, which could not be stung. She missed her friends and the hymns they sung, so she started a tune that broke the man's lung.
Timeline of events. (1840). First photograph of the special tree is taken. (1848). Construction begins. (1861 to 1865). Construction halts due to the American Civil War.
Prisoners of war.
Interesting, so it's inside the monument. Visit the Washington Monument and listen closely. Hear the music within its walls. The Washington Monument becomes a major tourist attraction. That was in 1910. Okay. 1910 to 1971. 20 individuals disappear while visiting the Washington Monument. Wow, a good amount of them are kids, too. The missing visitors are known as Washington absentees. Washington Standard Operation, 1972. A classified film titled Washington Standard Operation is leaked by news agencies. Hoisting cable. What? What?
They kill them. Eek.
Ah, here we go. The vandalizing again.
I'm seeing the Washington Tower thing
The
right
infection
now.
is nigh. The music of Washington will end.
Oh, yeah. (2003). No.
Oh, it broke part of the statue. Wait. All 19 Washington absentees are found unconscious at the base of the monument. Oh, wait, what? Wait. First of all, didn't they say 20 went missing? 20 individuals disappear. But it only shows 19 pictures here. I didn't even catch that first time. But then it says that all 19 are found unconscious at the base of the monument. So where's the 20th one? Who is the 20th one? And what do they mean by they were just found? So they were found at the bottom in 2003? Archivist note, the 20th Washington absentee has been identified. Have they been found? We keep getting these drops of information, which I'm really appreciating. It's not just like filler. Like we're getting a lot of information. It's just we're not getting a lot explained yet. Video 9.
Not a
Delaware
lot is being
double.
explained, which makes sense.
Delaware River Journal.
An accidental discovery made by two fishermen has sent shockwaves across the nation. Around 4 p.m. on Christmas Eve, Ralph Grassman and Michael Tillman were reeling in the last batch of catfish when something on the ice caught their eye. It looked like a bicorn, one of those hats from way back when, said Grassman, the youngest of the two who also organized the trip. Grassman walked down the ice to retrieve the hat. When he pulled back the hat from the ice, tumbled back in shock at the sight of a human scalp, partially exposed in the ice. Tillman walked over and after a brief
Was someone Lucas the spider? I just saw Lucas!
Yeah, I saw that several times.
Hold on. Riley Tillman was the person from Corner Folk. Gotta be related.
I was waiting until you noticed.
But by 10 p.m., the fishermen were able to pull the entire body from
They
the
have a
ice and
backpack
no
on their
further
butt,
damage.
apparently.
Nice.
Although both men had presumed that the individual was already dead for some time,
He
Tillman
does.
explained his shock when he
I
reportedly
think
saw the
Lucas
individual's eyelid
shows
split.
that in an episode, actually.
Grassman suggested to immediately take the body home in an attempt to revive the frozen man. They proceeded to carry it back to Grassman's apartment. They laid the body in a full bathtub, gradually raising the water's temperature throughout the night to prevent shock. Grassman claims to have learned this technique from a pulp magazine he had read as a child. At 2 a.m. the following morning, Tillman claimed that an individual briefly regained consciousness and shouted, "Victory or death," while Grassman arrested in the living room. At 7 a.m., the frozen individual appeared to have relapsed into a deep coma, which prompted Grassman to phone the local authorities. And that's why he hadn't called medical personnel earlier. Grassman told reporters that he didn't want to
Now
risk
in
the
season
lives
2,
of
by
first
the way.
responders who had been driving on
Lovely.
slippery roads in their boat.
Hell, the skipping
Shortly after
around
being
in
phoned,
here.
paramedics arrived and
Still on
rushed the
season
frozen
1.
man to the Delaware State Hospital. Throughout their experience, both fishermen thought that the individual's face seemed vaguely
Yeah, no,
familiar. It was only when Tillman pulled out a dollar bill that the connection was fully made. When we first dug him out, we made this us that we could carry him more easily. Clothes weighed a ton because they were completely frozen over. By then, if we saw the clothes without ice, then we could have no doubt that we dug out George Washington. Although Delaware State Hospital has declined to comment on the identity and the condition of the man, Grassman brought the bicorn hat from the previous day to the Delaware History Museum, where historians confirm to be an authentic piece from the 18th century. The validation raised more questions than answers, as further research revealed that no Washington reenactors or artifacts have been reported missing. Grassman believes that the man he dug out from the ice is the true George Washington. And
I have no more of those.
gravely ill while crossing the Delaware River. Grassman claims that the imminent death of Washington could have been devastating to the war effort. His condition was likely kept secret by having a double action as the president until 1797.
Someone's
Yeah,
selling a
very
shadow
sensitive.
puff-a-lump.
The body had been found so far from the site of the battle. Grassman replied,
I
"He
see
was
that.
drifted away, or his men purposely planted it far away so that no one could find it." During Saturday's morning press conference, President Dean shared his thoughts on the discovery in 2 words: "I'm surprised."
Hold on. Delaware Double aired on WBOC TV on December 27, 1976, and ceased operations On December 28th,
Would be
1976.
the Galaxy.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that
token.
was not supposed to air on TV,
Oh,
and that's
so
why
be
they got shut down
same
immediately
amount.
the next day. We're not gonna
Lovely.
gloss over the fact that they found George
Galaxy
Washington
token has to be
ice
250
alive,
much.
and not only that, but
I'm
Meow.
just gonna go with it. I don't care. I'm tired.
Then
Meow.
after
Meow.
research revealed that no Washington reenactors or artifacts.
Meow.
Grassman believes that the man who dug out from the ice is the true George Washington.
Meow.
And the former president had become gravely ill while crossing the
It
Delaware
also has a
River.
hat. It has a
Grassman
sun
claims
hat.
that the imminent
That's
death of
not a
Washington
sun
had
hat.
been
It has
devastating
a
to the
hat.
Washers.
You see the glowtail going for 15K, right?
Acting as the president until 1797.
If you get one of those, you get rich. Quick.
Why the body had been found so far from the site of the battle, Grassman replied,
Oh my.
either drifted away
That's a
or was
glowtail
left
for
further
ya.
far away so that no one could find it. During Saturday's morning press conference, President Dean shared his thoughts on the discovery in 2 words. I'm surprised.
Shadow Puff
hold on. Delaware Double aired on WBOC TV
I'm not taking
on
a damn save
December
slot.
27, 1976, and ceased operations on December 28th, 1976. Yeah, it definitely seems like that was not supposed to air on TV, and that's why they got shut down immediately the next day. We're not gonna gloss over the fact that they found George
I'm
Washington
gonna just
in
do
ice
the Galaxy token for 250
alive.
as well.
And not
Yeah.
only that, but they implied that, or they said, basically he died and they didn't want it to affect the war effort, so they placed a double in his place. What? And then Dean,
Right.
quote of the year. Quote of the
What?
year right here.
I'm surprised.
Thank you,
Hold on.
President James Dean. I'm surprised too.
I
What is
can't
going on
think
in
straight
this
because I got
series,
too
dude?
many things going on at once.
Video 10. Rockefeller Tree Tragedy. Recollection of the Tragedy by John D. Rockefeller. 1937. And then Virginian Wonderland by Virginia.
During the first winter of the center's construction, the workers set up a Christmas tree just outside the entrance. It was an uncanny sight to see a green fir stand in the middle of what appeared to be a no man's land. But this tree, humbly ordained with strings of cranberries, buttons, and tin cans, greatly affected me. It demonstrated that even in the darkest of times, the American people will light the beacons of hope. I thought it could be the start of a great and inspiring tradition, so I traveled north to Babylon in search of a Christmas tree for the following year.
For 12 days and 12 nights, Mr. Rockefeller looked for the best tree in the forest. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? No, no, it's much too short. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? No, no, it's much too tall. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? No, no, it's much too average. Mr. Rockefeller soon feared that he would leave empty-handed. Then, on the 12th night, just as he was packing up his stuff, Mr. Rockefeller heard the sweetest tune in the air. It sounded as though the very wind itself had fallen in love. He and his men followed the song and found themselves at the base of a very, very special tree.
So there's multiple special trees.
How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? It's perfect. For the rest of the night, the men swung their axes at the special tree. Chop, chop, chop. However, when the sun rose, the tree was still standing. Their axes had left no marks at all. Mr. Rockefeller was surprised. The next day, Mr. Rockefeller and his men laid 100 sticks of dynamite around the tree. 3, 2, 1, boom! Yet, the special tree continued to stand. Mr. Rockefeller was surprised. So Mr. Rockefeller decided to hire the best team of grave diggers to take the tree out of the ground. After a week of digging, they told Mr. Rockefeller the tree will be out in 3 years at this rate. Mr. Rockefeller was surprised, so he decided to let the grave diggers work. He would pick the next 3 best trees for the next 3 Christmases. But by the 4th year, the special tree was ready to display.
Yeah, it's such a red flag. Why would you even continue to still go after that tree despite hammering at it with axes and then trying to blow it up with dynamite?
For the last 2 years, I have seldom mentioned the tragedy that occurred at the center. Many have taken offense at my silence, claiming it to be the result of a desensitization to workplace accidents. Indeed, I have seen enough accidents in 3 lifetimes, but nothing could have prepared me for what happened at the center. For some time now, my friends have blamed the center's original construction workers for the tragedy, since it was their very own Christmas tree that had started the whole tradition. But the truth is that their tree brought joy and wonder to the public. It was my tree, and my tree alone,
Rockefeller,
that brought about the unprecedented loss.
Yeah, no,
Tell me about it. Tell me
he's
about what happened
different
with the
for
tree. What did the tree do?
Mario. I mean,
yeah, I know he started the whole Christmas tree thing in our universe.
In Midtown Manhattan, Rockefeller's men
yeah,
slowly raised
but it got worse.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave ho! By the afternoon, the special tree stood tall and still. It was unlike any other tree, having no color, branches, or leaves. The man
That's a pretty ash tree to put up in Rockefeller Center like that. Why would you even pick that tree? Because it sang to you? Okay, and it's still ugly.
Mayor of New York, Mr. Guardia, thought that the tree was too bare and asked for branches to be added so that ornaments could be hung. Mr. Rockefeller didn't agree. He thought the tree was perfect, just the way it was. But since Mayor Guardia had been one of his best friends, Mr. Rockefeller told his men to glue some branches on. I, Virginia, watched as the men placed branches on the special tree. I had saved my money for over 9 months to purchase a little star ornament because I wanted to be the very first person to decorate the Rockefeller Christmas tree.
How much money was an ornament that
It
you...
laid in my pocket while I watched because I planned to hang my ornament as soon as the tree was standing. After the final branch had been added and all the men left, I quickly ran up to the tree. But to my astonishment, the lowest branch of the tree was over twice my height. I jumped as high as I could, but still, the lowest branch was out of my reach. I was very disappointed. I wanted to be the very first person to decorate the tree, but now I had no chance. Unless I called my friends. At once, I began counting my friends on my fingers. There was Helen, Charles, Elizabeth, Alice, Joseph, Elsie, Orville, Edith, Olive, and Philip. 10 friends that I could ask for help. Then I realized that 10 friends standing on each other's shoulders could put me at the very top of the Christmas tree. My star could be the first and the tallest. Without a second to spare, I ran from door to door asking for help. Knock, knock, knock. Helen, are you there? Knock, knock, knock. Charles, are you there? Knock, knock, knock. Elizabeth, are you there? Eventually, I gathered all 10 of my friends at the bottom of the Rockefeller Christmas tree.
They'll be friends.
I told them my plan, to have them all stand on each other and form a ladder for me to climb to the top. My friends understood
Bacon is
my
blacklisted.
excitement, and they quickly started to climb
They don't
up
have
each
mush.
other's shoulders.
Yep.
Ow! Helen had
They're
stepped
trying
on
to
Paul's
get
finger.
free shit at this
Ow.
point.
Charles had stepped on Elizabeth's
Not
finger.
doing that.
Ow! Elizabeth had stepped on Alice's fingers. After many groans and tumbles,
They tried giving me a save slot. Save slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
For
18
galaxy
months.
token.
Before I knew it, I was at the very
They did a
top,
save
looking
slot
down
in
at the
18
tree.
mush to try to trade for the Oxidasian.
And occasionally felt like
Seems
it
like
was
no one
about
wants
to
it.
collapse. But I tuned out the movement and focused on the tree.
Good, yeah,
Closer,
get the
friend,
thing on there.
closer. Then I secured the metal star at the top of the tree. It was perfect. Hooray! Victory! I'm the first! Just then, there was a strange sound. The tree began to shake. Its glued branches fell off all at once, and the entire tree slowly bent backwards.
It means that computer Apple.
Soon, the very top of it touched the ground, forming a perfect arc. It was like a very strange rainbow. My heart sank as I saw my star gently slide to the ground from the tree's top.
Yep.
Bolts of lightning then shot out from inside the arc of the tree, producing thunderous booms. The lightning scared my friends and me. We all tumbled to the ground and ran in all directions, but the lightning caught up to us. I was blinded by a great white light. I remember when my eyes adjusted, I was in a field of special trees, and I saw... In a
They
flash,
censored
I
what
turned
they
to see
saw.
where my friends and I had been struck by the lightning. We were all on the ground, being attended to by other people. I had scratched my legs badly, and I could see that my friends were also hurt. I looked up at the Rockefeller buildings, and I thought that they looked a little different. The whole street looked a little different, and the special tree was nowhere in sight.
Hold on. That was a lot of information. Let me go back to redacted here real quick.
Remember when my eyes adjusted, I was in a field of special trees, and
I saw so many people. One man ran up to me and whispered, "The trees are not trees." So here's my mini theory right now. So obviously the trees are not normal trees. I think this is how it's gonna tie back to the corners and stuff like that. Maybe the trees are a way to hop between realities. Now, give me a second here. For those of you that have finished this series, you're probably looking at me either like I'm smart or I'm goofy as hell. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or not. She says when she comes back that she returns to the street where my friends and I had been struck on by the lightning. But I looked up at the Rockefeller buildings and I thought that they looked a little different. The whole street looked a little different. And then the tree's completely gone. I feel like that could make, you know, real alternate realities kind of happening or something like that. And maybe these trees are like portals. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wait, we still got more left. Maybe this will explain.
It is only natural for the reader at this point to wonder why the incident has been referred to as a tragedy. There had been no loss of life, and, aside from a few temporary scorch marks on the center, no damage to the surrounding property. I too assumed it was a mostly inconsequential event, likely an electrical accident whose effects were exaggerated by the children at the scene. I was grateful that every life involved had been spared. A death at the center would have weighed heavily on my mind for some time. But when I encountered the results of the children's medical examinations, I wished that a death had occurred in place of the unfathomable.
Because I thought I had a theory, but now I think I'm starting to lose myself here.
He was right.
Tab visited me at the hospital.
But what?
Completely different. Ma looked worried. After she wiped her tears, she asked, "Did you hang your bear at the Rockefeller?"
What was he right about?
I'm not spamming, damn it!
It wasn't a bear. I was going to hang a star.
Okay.
To which they asked, "What do you mean?" Pa asked, Where did you get these clothes? I answered, these are my clothes, the ones
It
you
is
helped me
alternate
put on
reality.
this morning. To which they asked, what do you mean? My ma then asked, why are there dots all over your face? I answered, those are my freckles. I've had them since I was little. To which they asked, what do you mean? My parents quietly left my bed and talked to my friend's parents. Then they all started to cry and yell. The nurses made them leave, which made me feel better. None of us thought that our real parents had visited, but they all did feel familiar. Orville and Philip were especially shaken. They didn't even share the same last name with their parents. The nurses tried to convince us that those who had visited us were our parents, and that we would come around to properly greet them after we healed. But it was hard to believe. Whenever I looked out the window, I saw that Manhattan looked different from memory. Mr. Rockefeller himself was kind enough to visit us in the hospital. He asked us whether we were okay, and then after some time, he and the nurses began to ask us some very easy questions about American history. With every reply, they would chuckle and shake their heads, until I told Mr. Rockefeller who I thought he was. He chuckled at first, and then became silent, as if the simple fact had deeply affected him. He had asked all my friends a few more questions about himself.
The Creatures of Sonaria Discord won't let me send anything in the
Rockefeller quietly stood with the nurses
trade
for a
thing
while
again.
before he wished us a Merry Christmas
Again?
and left.
Yeah, it's been going on
The
since
nurses
April
took
3rd.
X-rays of us to make sure we hadn't broken
March
our
and
hip.
April.
Usually, those taken
March
on
28th
X-rays are more than
to
half of
now.
other patients
So,
with
should I send in a video
the nurses
telling them I can't send
I didn't
anything
fall
on
asleep
their
that night. I
thing
kept my ear
because
close to
it
the
keeps
glass
saying
to
I'm
hear what the
spamming
nurses were saying next door.
when I'm
I
not.
heard one sentence over and over.
Everyone else is doing the same thing I'm doing.
I wonder what they meant by that.
Should I make a photo and do that? I should probably do that.
But I spent the rest of the night.
But even if I do make a photo, it will be blocked the next time I try to send it in the chat.
On the right side.
Fuck me.
For several weeks, the children were kept under observation at the Columbia Presbyterian Hospital. I visited them as soon as I had the chance to. All the families of these children were deeply unsettled, for they had all independently come to the conclusion their child had been replaced by a doppelganger. They claimed that these new sons and daughters possessed substantial differences from their real children. The majority of differences involved altered physical attributes and the inability to recognize familiar locations and characters, such as their parents and their homes. Two boys even claimed to have names different to those that their mothers had given them at birth.
Now the game is saying I'm spamming.
The most
Fucking hate this.
was their faulty recollections of notable persons and events.
I have so many issues while I'm trying to sell things.
The children claimed that I had become the wealthiest man in America through an oil monopoly. It is common knowledge that I did indeed work at an oil refinery in my youth, but to entirely deny my 2 terms as president and insist instead that I had always been a mere philanthropist struck me as being particularly odd. The families were agonized by the children's behavior. Some continue to search for their real children. I support their endeavors, but I do not believe that the children's afflictions were the result of hysteria. Every day, I find myself recollecting the day that I had selected the tree. I have since realized the difficulties involved in the removal of it should have repeatedly discouraged me. And had I been discouraged, the families of those children would not be experiencing the anguish that they currently have. Perhaps I never had the opportunity to select another tree. Perhaps I was meant to select that tree regardless of my persistent character. Perhaps we are all trolleys, forced to follow the path of the track to each of our destinations. I take solace in that thought. Or perhaps the tree chose me.
My name is I Forgot. Thank you for the $5. The same thing happened with the Washington Monument, remember? When it flipped, they built the monument around the tree because they showed the pictures. Yes, I do realize that now, like that correlation with that whenever, it seems that whenever the tree bends over like that and there's lightning, maybe it is taking those people, whoever's in the vicinity, and transporting them to another alternate timeline or something. Many, including my father, believe that the 1934 Christmas tree vanished. This is untrue. I've seen it wandering in the plaza on many occasions, and it resembles a man far more than any tree. So we have an explanation for really one thing, which is the Washington Monument. And that makes sense why that video is called Washington Wormhole. 20 people went missing, and then obviously 19 of them came back out in 2003. Maybe we'll learn more about that later, that specific incident of how they came back. But it does seem like the same thing happened here at Rockefeller's tree tragedy, where people were just nearby and the tree bent over, transported them to another reality. I like that video because that one gave us like a whole situation and then explained it almost completely all the way through.
I got the Mildic and the collection.
Video 11.
Lovely.
Canyon Crown.
So yay.
I might want to move trade realms. No one seems to be buying anything.
Exactly.
My crazy Grand Canyon adventure.
Yours shows hashtags, by the way.
Fun.
You can't spam.
Hey. Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's the
Me
point.
and my brother deep
You
in
gotta
thought.
wait until the text bubble completely disappears before you
Was this made on
do the thing.
Windows
I have
Movie Maker?
been.
Lovely.
I've been waiting longer actually because I'm doing something else
Some
at the
sick
same
pictures.
time.
He's gonna fly. Please don't.
So I'm focusing more on the game than on my phone than this. Because I know this takes forever.
Then I saw something really weird. Please show me.
So I am waiting longer than and disappearing. But when I do it more often, it doesn't.
Come on, man.
Lovely.
What is with these
Hold
people
on.
focusing
Let me see if
their
that
cameras?
works.
They have so much
I'll have
trouble.
to leave if you want to trade realms.
It made the whole place smell like vinegar.
I'm leaving. Don't try to go in yet until I load into a game. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Now try.
Come on, man.
Oh my god. People in the chat are already spamming crab.
Music's kind of a vibe, though. I can't even lie. Then I saw it again.
And the thing that
Did
I'm
you fix your
watching, they're
camera
already
this time
spamming
so I can
crab.
actually see what's going on?
Lovely. Why are they spamming crab again? Oh my god, there's an ink sans in here.
Why?
There's an ink sans!
Oh my god, he's so skinny.
I know.
You poor thing. Oh my god, there's a lot of sands as well.
Good God, why? What server have we
Well, I
ended up
pity
in?
him at least.
Why do you pity them?
Well, it's just really, it has a really tragic.
Ooh,
He's forced to do the shit he
I
does.
did not expect it to pop out like
Oh.
that.
That's
Oh no, we're
unfortunate.
gonna die.
And like he actually gains a fear of being touched after some time, as well because of it.
Oh, lovely.
Mr. Squirrel.
I'd probably have the same
Yep.
reaction if I didn't already have a slight fear of that.
We did a
If this
little
doesn't
research and
work
found
out,
out
I'm gonna
what
start
we saw.
selling
It's called a canyon gland, or a
strong
canyon
glimmer tokens
crown.
again.
It
Yeah.
uses vinegar to shrink
People
its
fight at
huge
that,
head
I
back
know that.
into its body. My dad said the reason we went on this trip was so he could find his sister, Maya. Lincoln Looker. Maya Arnoldson. I think that was Maya.
The Meldic has been officially claimed. Woo.
Yup, because it was Maya Arnoldson, and this video is by Lauren Arnoldson. Okay, but what is this about? Interesting. Let me see if we do have archivist notes. 2 cameras were used during the Arnoldson's trip: a professional photography camera and a one-time use video camcorder. The inexpensive
Grab.
camcorder produced low-quality clips, which were further degraded by the stabilization effects added with the Maze Movie Maker. Good excuse for
The
why one
Meldic has
was
a
good and
giant
one
book
wasn't.
on its back, huh?
Video 12. Freedom Faller. Excerpts from a series of exchanges from 1858. Part 1 Sculptor. Washington, D.C. and Italy. Liberty must stand
Oh,
on the
right. I
Capitol
forgot about the
Dome.
crab bloodbath
So find an
thing.
artist to bring the statue to life. Would you provide a design for the statue? Most certainly.
I don't think today's a day
Freedom
that I
1,
should be
Freedom 2,
selling
and
the
Freedom
stuff.
3. Freedom
Yeah, no
3
one's
will do,
really
but
biting.
change your
Yeah.
cap.
Anything.
I will remove the cap and begin to cast.
I feel like I would have had better luck on
I'm
Discord,
gonna try.
6 weeks
but
later.
I can't do that because it considers it spam.
Freedom is difficult to cast. Apologies for delays.
Yeah.
3 weeks later. Is Freedom on her way? Detective. Inspector Zavino speaking. Mr. Crawford passed away. Monarcha will receive freedom. Expect arrival in a month. Why did Mr. Crawford pass away? Part 2, Daughter. Text and illustrations by Nina Crawford. Read by an Italian student in Gibraltar.
5 aprile. Gli schizzi di Papino della Libertà sono stupendi. Lei assomiglia alla mamma se fosse una regina. Ho chiesto a Papino se potesse fare una statua che mi somigliasse. Ha detto sì. 10 aprile. Oggi Papino è andato al suo studio. Gli ho chiesto se avesse già iniziato a lavorare alla mia statua ed ha continuato a sorridermi. Io credo di sì. Papino è molto gentile.
It won't even let me do it after I change up how it says stuff.
È già successo in passato.
Because I started it with melanistic.
Al suo studio per tanto tempo, ma la mamma oggi era molto preoccupata. È andata nel suo studio dopo avermi messo a letto. 15 aprile. Mamma è tornata a casa stanotte e è andata dritta verso la sua stanza.
Yeah, I can't even trade on the
Oggi è venuta
trading forum.
Ci ha chiesto di Papino e poi è andato nella stanza della mamma. Un paio di momenti dopo sono arrivati più uomini. Mamma stava piangendo.
I don't even know if people can see my fucking thing, so I'm just leaving.
Lei ha i suoi occhi. Ero spaventata.
Ooh, the blood moon thing looks really good.
18 aprile.
Oh, did you just see it?
The Blood Moon Urzurk?
Huh.
It looks incredibly good. I can show you what it looks like. You could try to get one with me if you want.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be Noctiluna again.
I might as well just delete all these things at this point. I can't even sell them.
Posso sentire le corde che vengono tagliate e qualcosa di grosso uscire da una scatola. È Papino? Ci sono molti altri suoni, come legno che si rompe. Dato che le corde sono rotte, sono uscita in fretta dalla scatola ed ho trovato del pane e della frutta.
Oh my gosh, this looks cool.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, this actually looks cool.
That's what the Blood Moon thing looks like. I have to nest a bunch of things though. That means I have to sell all my things. I'm gonna be switching servers rapidly today.
Yeah.
I'm not even going past the 15 lines thing like it does, like it wants you to. They're literally just blocking me from using a trade forum at this point. Should I contact a moderator or something to get this thing resolved or what? I honestly don't know what to do. Because this has been going on for 3 months. 2 to 3 months. And I literally can't sell anything because of it. Okay, let me see what.
And no, I want ramen. What? Cereal wasn't very filling enough.
It's called Don't Eat Cereal If You Could Eat Ramen.
Why?
You get an upset stomach and pass out within 2 hours. Every time you drink something related to milk. I'm trading things to my other account. Yeah, I've kind of figured. Alright. I'm going to be chilling out as a Griffin, I guess. Or an Aries. I can't tell which one I want to do right now. But I am going to do something first. I guess I'll be this thing. Give it a moment. I need to fix its skin. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna try to do that crap until I sell something at the very least.
sono sbagliata. Non è Papino, ma i suoi occhi. 24 aprile. Ho paura di entrare di nuovo nella scatola. Ieri ha fatto suoni più rumorosi. Mentre cercavo per del cibo, credo che mamma mi abbia vista. La scatola è l'unico posto per nascondersi. Le corde continuano ad essere rotte da quella cosa con gli occhi di Papino. Ho paura che quella cosa o quell'uomo possano aprire la mia scatola. Non scriverò più molto, perché ho paura di fare rumore. Scriverò nuovamente quando arriverò sulla terraferma.
I already recorded this portion of the video already, but I want to know, comment down below please, if in the future when they're speaking a different language, do you want me to voice it over in English for you guys, or are you okay with reading it on the screen? Let me know what you guys think in the comments.
29 aprile. La cosa con gli occhi di papà oggi mi ha preso.
The thing with Papa's eyes took me today. It held me as it ran through the jungle. Its sword cut hundreds of trees. I could not see much in the dark, but I did see Papa's eyes staring down at me from those metal eyelids. We went down a hole and into a deep cave. After it let me down on the ground, it started a fire by hitting its arms against rocks. It has been sharpening its sword on the rocks for hours now, but it has not ever looked down its blade. Since I've started writing today, the thing with Papa's eyes has been looking at me. Part 3, Captain. Excerpts from the captain's logs of the Monarca. So that's the name of the boat that it was being transported on. 6 crates were loaded at dawn. They are heavy, each containing a part of the large sculpture. Inspector Zafino told me that it is the goddess of freedom. Each crate was fastened with ropes in the storage room. No sliding is possible. We left Livorno at noon. We landed in Gibraltar at dawn. The ship took hours to steer into port. There were many, many holes in the storage room. Each one allowed enormous amounts of water to enter. Without the tar, we would have sunk. In 3 days, we opened the crates for customs officers. The crates were empty. Gibraltar. Part 4, Commissioner. Written and read by Commissioner H. Morgan.
Morning of April 29th, we received numerous reports regarding a tremendous force that rushed up the rock, which tore down hundreds of trees and created several landslides throughout the previous night. One civilian likened the phenomena to the work of a gigantic crazed prowler. Due to the sheer number of reports and the high level of concern in the surrounding community, I deployed myself along with 13 officers to the rock in search of an explanation. We discovered that there was indeed a newly forged trail through the dense foliage stretching almost the entire height of the rock. The trail was astonishingly linear, with no bends in the path. The cuts to the trees themselves were precise. The downed trees continued to be worn to the touch, presumably due to the extreme speed of this force. A few fires present along the trail were extinguished by fellow officers as we traversed the rock. The path ended at a large crevice in the ground, which looked to be an entrance to a large underground cavern. After requesting additional men and equipment, Officer Hadley descended into the crevice. It was not long until Hadley exclaimed in fright and urged us all to enter.
William Afton is in here.
Within the following hour, the majority of us were in the cabin, which appeared to be an undiscovered offshoot of some...
Not kidding. There's literally William Afton in the security guard outfit in his server.
Surrounding the sculpture,
If you're trying to talk, you're muted.
remains of an individual, flattened like a set of claws. A hollowed-out torso was stretched a quarter of the way up the statue, the sight of which compelled a few of the officers to exit the cavern. The human remains were collected and sent to the morgue, while the sculpture was cleaned and lifted out. The statue's blade, held in its right hand, matched the cuts present on the downed trees.
Whoa!
Hi. William Afton's in this server.
I'm in excruciating pain!
Yeah, because you drank milk, dipshit.
Oh, no. No, actually.
Oh, why is it
So
then?
the Gibraltar Police Force were just like, you know what, let's tell the
You know
public
how I
it
was
was just
making
winds.
ramen?
Yeah.
Totally wasn't
Did
the
you
statue that
do
has
something
the same cut
stupid?
marks on its blade as it does
half
on the
a-
trees or anything
practically
like that.
half
I mean,
a
I guess
cup
that's
of
the more
water
believable
splashed in my
option, is that
hand.
It was just the wind, but still.
Boiling water, mind you.
Lovely.
Praised valor was nothing more than the result of heavy winds. During a secondary investigation, a journal was
There is a very buff horse in the
Now,
server.
my ring and pinky finger. My pinky finger got most of it. My
They're gonna
ring
have a
finger
bad
got.
awakening when they translate that. Part 5,
Yeah,
Craftsman
Lovely.
Freedom, written by Philip Reed.
So yeah, be aware, I'm in excruciating pain, and I'm eating, so it means I'm going to be in more pain.
Body's absent.
I'm being serious about the William
I'm not going
Afton.
to be.
Wounded woman sleeping in its vessel.
Is
What about William Afton?
Is it William Afton in here?
Clutching a sword and a damaged
What the fuck? Where are you?
And then there's a Luffy standing right next to me. And their username is Luffy.
With freedom at the port.
I'm in Trade Ralph.
They tell
I
me
can't play until... Yeah, Luffy. Luffy. I don't know how to pronounce it.
silently believing
Main character from One Piece.
terribly. She tried to take
Luffy.
it for herself.
Yes.
There,
But off the
there's
ship,
William
she was
Afton.
dragged away.
Holy fuck.
Freedom. Locked up. Freedom.
Where's the straw
in
hat?
chains. They tell me I have to take
Hi.
it out of her.
I'm having issues.
So hook, rope, peel, and pull.
I have my other account in the game.
Freedom stood motionless. Freedom stood still.
By the way, our finger. Oh my god, someone's named Wendy. And their thing is so fucking cursed. They're standing next to us.
She's only dormant now
Yeah?
and will
And?
awaken again.
It's not that bad. Considering crap I've seen.
That's my response.
I'm
Straight
just
up
gonna
leaves.
Anti-Dean Association storms U.S. Capitol. Millions look on in horror during its attack on
I get the
democracy.
plushies, you get the fucking killer and your
The Statue of
server
Freedom
apparently.
is shot down
Yes.
by Ada gunfire.
I get all the killers.
So you know what? Okay, yell at me when I say I'm gonna buy something, okay?
Okay. Do you not trust yourself
I'm
that
gonna try
much?
to manually get the catalyst.
Okay.
So again, yell at me. So I want to see what a blood moon Noctiluna
It's
looks
awake
like.
again.
Acid rain.
Fuck! I think I'm still running.
Monument Mythos Season 1. Quite
Are you
the first
underwater
season to an
water,
analog horror
or- oh,
series.
you're in a
I
burrow?
think
A
that might be one of
burrow.
the best presented series yet. It really presents everything in a very similar style, and everything feels just really well organized. Now, you
I'm just gonna lay
probably
down now.
have a crap ton of questions. When I streamed this, I was told that you're supposed to walk out of Season 1 with a ton of questions. You're not supposed to know a lot. A lot more is revealed to you later in Seasons 2 and 3, so I say it's best that we look forward to that for a lot of our answers.
Can't even touch my
For
finger without
example,
hurting,
why
by the way.
does
Lovely.
the Liberty Lurker machine even open for the monster?
forgot what I said.
What is the purpose of it opening for? Who is the Air Force One Angel? What is it? What are all these things, period? How do these warping reality portals connect all of this together? There's a lot of questions that we have. Also, again, if you guys do want to see season 2 and 3, make sure to get this video to 6,000 likes. I know you guys can do it because you guys have hit 10K before. By the way, don't worry, I am going to go to the forest for the White Stag trip. The trip is planned for August. And as always, please be sure to go support the original
are you
content
still watching
on the
on
Mr.
Mythos?
Manticore channel.
Yeah.
The link will be at the top of the description below. You may notice something that I didn't in the video, but I hope you guys did enjoy
Where
the
are you
video.
at?
If you are new here, please don't forget to subscribe.
I
We're trying to hit
just
300K before
got to the second one.
Again, you can skip around on that one. Now it's the actual live. You might get a bit jittery when it comes to this one that I'm watching right now. Like you did when you watched the Small tapes.
Actually, ridiculous right now. I cannot believe how many people are here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream. What are we at right now? 1,456 viewers. That breaks our record by almost 300
Yes, a child with a gun.
viewers, and we didn't even get started on watching yet. But well, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Sorry about the slow mode. Slow mode may increase just to make chat a little easier for the mods to digest. It's not my birthday, by the way. Don't listen to those clowns. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. My birthday is in September 13th. Awestruck, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We're going over Monument Mythos Season 2 today. Which is going to be quite long. Isaac, thank you for being a member for 3 months. It is not my birthday, though. Stop lying to people. But today, we're going over Monument Mythos Season 2. Expect a long stream. The stream is going to be at least 2 hours long. We're going to go over the whole Season 2. Season 2. So, and if you can't make it for the entire stream, do not worry, because we will be... I'll be turning this whole stream into a long video after the stream is over. So it'll probably be out within the next couple days after this stream. But, yeah. Guys, we got Return of Mr. Squirrel. So if you guys didn't see that video, make sure to go watch it before the drop comes tomorrow. The Oracle Project, basically. Video will be out tomorrow. That analog horror was so good, man. So good. Alright, this is Fallen Father. We hope you're happy wherever you are. That's the description for this one. Alright, here we go. Fallen Dead. The shocking surprise visit. Are you ready? No, I'm not. They followed me all the way home. Squirrels! Mr. Squirrel! Let's go! He's back! Guys, we got Return of Mr. Squirrel from Canyon Crown. And he is beautiful. Yes, he is. He just gave you the stink eye. Okay. Alright. But forget about that. Yeah, please, can we? Since you're gone, you'll never see this video, but... I had a dream that you were still here and you were about to leave the house. And right before you left, you said, I'm going home now. I know your health problems made your body a prison and now you're free. But we miss you so much, I wish I hugged you more often. I love you, Dad. I hope you're happy wherever you are. I can't stop thinking about the day you left. It hurts so much to remember. The worst memories live at home with us. I like don't want to breathe. I'm afraid it's gonna get me.
Crab.
Crab! I'm selling my cheapest one.
You'll see the crab in a bit.
I can't believe it's been 3
No,
days.
I've seen it around here.
Nathaniel Arnoldson.
Oh no, I'm
July
talking about the
1961 to May
crab in the video.
2021. Erica Kazanas. Sorry. Okay.
Well, we have crabs
a few
in
things
2
to
different
digest in
places
that
then.
video. First of all, forgot to put out the Discord notification. Might be. I could close Discord now. Let me grab my notebook. Alright, so that kind of confirms what my thoughts were throughout that video. That ending portion there. So, we know from Canyon Crown that I believe Nathaniel went to find his sister Maya, because the person that made the video for Canyon Crown was saying like, oh, we're trying to find you know, Aunt Maya, she went missing. But Nathaniel was also involved in the same kind of sketchy stuff that that Maya was involved in, so it makes sense if he got targeted and killed possibly. And also they, you know, they refer to Mr. Squirrel, so whoever made that video of Canyon Crown has to be the same person making this video. At least that's my thoughts. But we also, so here's my thing. We know about the whole like giant head stuff going on. Is that what covers this curtain here? Because this person's clearly hiding from something.
God damn it.
Something huge kind of overshadows the curtain. Either it's a giant floating head, or it's the statue that kills them with the Giza glass. There was a face.
Looks like the hermit. Hermit crab.
Where'd you guys
Lovely.
see a face?
Hermit crab.
Yo, whoever said my mic was muted, you almost got me for a sec. Was there actually a face top right? Are you trolling? You guys are trolling. Eric Kazanas. That sounds... Oh my god. Who is that? Does anybody remember exactly who that is? That name sounds so familiar.
I'm gonna have to leave, close Roblox, and re-enter it because it's being an ass again. This is every time I do trade route stuff.
When the camera was looking up? What do you mean when it was looking up? Oh, like... There? Oh, that's the creator's IRL dad. My bad. I totally... Thank you. Thank you for that. I was like, dude, that last name sounds so familiar. No shit. Jesus. Sorry, guys. My brain needs to get jump-started here. Alright, hold on. So you're saying... I don't see no face. On the tree? Oh. Whoa! I didn't even see this! Dude, I actually thought this was just a part of the tree. You're talking about this, right? Bro, wow, okay. How did I totally miss that?
They found a face on a tree!
Right? This is what you're talking about? Also, there are no captions. Huh. I did not even notice that. Alright. Well, more floating heads. This Arnoldson family is heavily tied into this whole situation. Ooh, okay. This next video is called Rockefeller Revelation. Statement from Mays. What do you think happened to President Rockefeller? So obviously, something good ain't happened to him, clearly. But let's find out. Maybe it's more about, you know, the Rockefeller tree situation from season 1. Oh, let me check on some super chats. The dog with rabbit ears. There are no hidden captions in that last video. You'll know if there's hidden captions or not because this won't be grayed out like this. It'll give me the option to do it. But most of them don't. Benny Hicks, thank you for the $2. We have created the Crustacean Nation. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the super chat.
Crustacean Nation is a
super chat. Happy birthday.
what is it called again? A foreshadow
Birthday. I hope you're happy.
to whatever the fuck's going to happen, isn't it?
For the super chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wolf,
funny.
thank you for the $1 super chat.
Fucking crab.
Janali, thank you for becoming a member. And everything will get better. Thank you for becoming a member.
You see all the crabs on the side?
Yeah.
I will try my best to continue his work.
So many.
Yeah, you can tell those are people who.
Dr. Disturbing. We keep getting these
those.
Dr.
You can tell those are the
Disturbing
people who
videos.
watched it before.
The Rockefeller tapes. Part 7.
Because it makes like, if like it makes no sense why they'd be spamming crab.
I remember seeing the first German airship in its hangar. I was astounded.
Search
by
up the
its
crab.
velocity until I saw my own name printed
Lovely.
on its side. At that moment, an entirely new
Crab
feeling
god.
unveiled within me. It was an emotion which frequented me.
We need a
in
crab warden now.
childhood,
No, we are not getting a crab warden. We already have the giant
We
crab
need a crab
monster.
warden.
on a friend or a stranger. A pin in one
Pretty
We
sure
need a
they're-
crab warden.
They're not gonna do it.
on a stairwell.
They've already stated they hated doing crabs.
I thought to myself, at the sight of a foreign airship bearing the name of the American president, dropping explosives upon cities of unarmed civilians. I wish to say that revulsion was my sole reaction to this invention, yet I cannot deny that I was proud of this magnificent vehicle. It was perhaps the greatest war machine ever developed by mankind, made possible by yours truly. By nightfall, shame outweighed pride, and I requested the immediate removal of my name from the airship and all its future successors. Although the Germans complied, they continued to refer to their airships as Rockefellers. I knew that removing my name would not obscure the facts for very long. It was inevitable that the American public would one day become aware
tornado.
of my
Woo.
secret dealings in Germany.
Lovely. I'm not allowed to have my other account active while I'm in Trade Realm.
Okay. I might have to drag you along occasionally.
Nose, body, tail.
Tell me whenever you want me to go back into the game, because I will.
Elevator rudder.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna. Oh shit!
Surveillance car. Envelope. Gunner gondolas.
Well, today's the day that I get my Noctiluna,
Control
and
car.
tomorrow's the day I get the other one.
Spindle.
Yep.
Interior. What?
It had always been my intention to
Yeah.
reinvigorate the
Thing that-
American
this
economy.
this
Once
one's
I had
also
been
very
debriefed
gruesome.
of the situation in
Lovely.
Grand Canyon, the overpopulation of crowns, I realized that I was also hearing the beginnings of a solution to the impending economic collapse.
You poor
That
people.
solution being slavery. I can imagine your reluctance to read on, and I entirely understand.
Oh my god, someone wants to Beatrice.
I believe that all citizens should be unconditionally
Hell yeah!
promised the very freedoms
Sold
our
something!
country established at its founding. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Oh!
However, crowns are not men.
Oh, this is going to be a day, isn't it?
They are merely the decayed shells of ignoble criminals.
I can have my other account go in there and trade the para now.
Same freedoms exercised by ordinary civilians.
And then that would be the last one that I would have to sell anyways.
Bound together, the crowns became the perfect workforce. They did not rebel.
I'll join
They
you.
could not speak. They could not leave. So they were chained. And best of all, the crowns were incapable of forming unions.
Wow. So for anybody that might be confused, the crowns are the floating heads after the statue cuts the heads off of these criminals with the Giza blade. Their heads become separate. They like blow up. So I guess that makes sense why they're inside an airship, because I guess they actually make the airship float. Yeah, the crowns were people though. They were criminals to the country basically. So they would attract these criminals to the Grand Canyon, however they would do that. And
Yes,
then,
I love
the statue
sirens.
from the season from 1 finale would go up in there with the Giza, with this special blade, which was Giza glass, cut off their heads, their bodies they would basically dispose of, and then their heads would blow up into these like giant things, which is why that's why you see a face when we see the diagram of inside of the airship. So yeah, I am 23. I saw someone ask in chat. Anti-airship death ray. Huh? Section through drum. Pedestal. Starter assembly.
Now I can sell everything without issue.
Starting switch. Plug-in cable to ballast box. Lamp. Lamp holder. Front elevation. Turntable and arms. Elevation clamp. Positioning handle. Lamp adjuster assembly. Lens. What is that in the lens? I'm not even sure what that is.
Germany was the first nation to inquire about the crowns and their potential applications in warfare. I never mentioned the vast quantities of Giza glass we owned, since I knew that it could provide them with many more crowns at low cost. Instead, after signing several agreements and receiving a tremendous German sum, I provided them with over 100 crowns, along with my best advisors and the brightest engineers. Our time with the Germans gave rise to the greatest military vehicles in history, the Rockefellers. Germany's growing demand for men and crowns to construct more Rockefellers revitalized the American economy. Very few nations offered to hire as many of our men and women, and none would have paid as graciously as Germans did. It was, by all accounts, the greatest and most sustainable partnership of recent times. I could not have foreseen the destruction those airships would eventually inflict to the very nation that provided them. I thought that their creation would unite Germany and America. I could not have predicted that by 1918, Rockefeller bombing raids would have killed thousands of American and European soldiers. My terms were over before I could take action against the Germans. It was the administration after my own which was tasked with the seemingly impossible mission of destroying the Rockefellers while preserving the reputation of the former president. Although they knew of my dealings in Germany and had every opportunity to expose me, they chose not to, for in their eyes, no good could come of it.
Hi.
However, I knew it was only a matter of time before I would become the laughingstock of my country. As the war drew to a close, I often found myself in a daze, envisioning my assassination on the streets of New York.
Also, real quick,
more likely,
yeah, what?
on the steps of my very own center.
Hold on.
However, it would
Fucking
be
OBS, why don't you open all the
before my
fucking time?
visions would
I
acquire
swear.
any
I
plausibility.
completely forgot.
President
Fucking OBS, I swear.
did a
Run
fine
normally,
job
damn it!
of eliminating every Rockefeller while concealing my involvement.
Operation Pyramid Plasma not to scale.
Brain function, please.
Anti-airship death ray, men,
Why am
the
I
Great
stretching?
Pyramid.
Are you aware of which person we are?
No. 150.
Okay. I just.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
hi,
that's how
I'm
they
Foxy.
took down
Again.
the
Okay.
Rockefellers?
I woke up.
It is a miracle.
You've been asleep
By
for
the
a
way,
hell of a long
this has
time.
to be the only thing I don't like about this series. I hate when Rockefeller talks. He talks like
You're
so
starting to act like
slow,
Santa.
and his volume is really low. I just don't like it.
Now, the news of my involvement in the Great War.
My headphones said no.
They most certainly did say no.
Thankfully, information on the crowns has continued to stay hidden from the public spotlight. I would much rather have the public believe that Germans were the only persons inside when the airships were shot down and crashed in flames. With the tragedy at the center, and now the airship scandal, known by many as the Rockefeller Revelation, I believe that my failures have finally caught up
I
to me.
don't get why I sleep so much.
There
Also,
are
it's
men
blizzarding.
outside the
A blizzard.
center who would
Blizzard
want to be
indeed.
my
Blizzard.
supporters. Now,
Wee.
they want me
Okay, I'm being an idiot.
The policemen have kept the crowds at bay, so I believe that my assassination
Why am I being an idiot? I don't
is,
know.
like the revelation, inevitable. To be elected the president of a country is the
How long was
greatest
I out?
honor that people can bestow.
3 days? 4 days? Can't remember. It's been a couple days though.
Young Virginia Arnoldson believed I was.
Practically half awake. Wonderful.
Yes. Also, I bet whenever I leave trade room, you're gonna hold me hostage again, aren't you?
Effects of operation. Stage 1, disintegration.
No.
Hold up.
Why?
What?
You've been doing that
The men
so
divide
far.
into microscopic parts.
I'm surprised you didn't call it the long pause.
Stage 2, ambulation. The semi-conscious
I
and
couldn't
unstable
hear
remains
that.
of the men traverse the desert in an attempt
Exactly.
to better understand
Because I
their condition.
paused for a while.
Then that means you're
My
going
response
to.
was paused and no.
That means you're going to.
You're an idiot sometimes.
Well, I didn't hear the pause. Or didn't notice that there even was a pause. Because on my end, it didn't seem like
I
a
was
pause.
about to say, you're not. You can't exactly hear a pause.
To their homeland.
I can hear a pause. It's nothing. That's what a pause is.
Exactly. I knew you when if I said then you'd know
Them
exactly
flying
immediately.
home.
I
Stage
know
5, retaliation. The men execute a counterattack.
Why do I have to sleep for a really long time? I don't like it.
On May 23rd, 1937, President Rockefeller entered a bunker underneath 30 Rockefeller Plaza.
I thought I only slept for a few days.
We've never seen
For like
that.
not a few days. Bleh. I thought I only slept for a day at least.
Investigators found that the door of the bunker had been melted open with possibly the most
Sin
powerful.
and
Oh, I
shame
found it. I
problem.
slept for multiple.
To this day, the Rockefeller Foundation considers the president's disappearance an abduction.
Why am I like this?
You're his child. Think about it for a
I was
moment.
gonna only 2 photos of the.
I don't
potential
wanna.
suspects were released. Didn't the Air Force One Angel melt the door to the Air Force One plane to get in or something? Wait, hold on. What was that? Only 2 photos of the potential suspect were ever released. And it's pictures of the tree.
Like that thought. Oh yes, I love when I gracefully fall for no absolute fucking reason.
Of a tree.
The tree.
I think that's like the only
Can you
issue with
see them?
Noctilunas right now, is it randomly falls when you're in the middle of the fucking air.
Oh, hold
It's
up.
like, oh, you're flying? No, you ain't. You're still
No,
flapping
I
your
do
wings,
see
but you're
that.
gracefully
There's
falling.
a head here, arms, legs.
You can tell it kind of pisses me off.
Yeah.
Where is it here?
Oh, so I feel like Orb did something while I was asleep.
Ah.
What did Orb do?
I don't remember.
Rockefeller Revelation.
Pretty sure they did
So, if you
chocolate
actually
bullshit.
remember, at the end of which one was that? Rockefeller.
You did what now?
Chocolate.
Hold on, let me find it.
Why is there a thing of coffee on our desk?
I'll pull it up. What they said. Mr. Manticore. Anime Mythos Season 1.
Why is there like a
Rockefeller
giant
Tree
thing of coffee on our
Tragedy, that's what it
desk?
was.
I'm so confused
We
and
go
concerned.
back to the Rockefeller Tree Tragedy. The last thing they talk about.
Why is there coffee?
Oh, the coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
believe this is
they
Rockefeller's
drink
son that says this. Many,
coffee.
including my father, believe that the
They
night
drink a
before
lot of
Christmas tree
coffee.
vanished. This is untrue.
And then
I've
it
seen
affected us,
wandering
and
in
then
the
we
plaza
started
on many
drinking
occasions,
chocolate.
And it resembles a man far more than any tree.
Pretty sure.
That sounds
Something
like,
like that.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
So
Chocolate
maybe
milk.
that's what he was talking about. That's. I feel like that's got to be the
Chocolate
connection.
milk! That's how you drink chocolate.
I still am not.
I didn't
fully
tell you
sure
guys about
Can
it
you not
during the
yell at me
time.
about
whether
some
it's the
things?
same thing or not.
No!
It sounds like they're very
okay,
similar, but there is an
you
Air
are
Force
aware that I
One
have been locked.
Fallen Angel
I
video in
know
this
some
season,
things
so
about
I'm sure we'll learn more in that one.
the modern day, but I've been locked up for like a really long
But
fucking
it
time.
sounds like that this thing
Don't
just
get upset when
basically
I'm
went in and
confused
got
about shit.
Rockefeller.
They
That's what it
used to
sounds like.
drink chocolate back in the Mayan times.
Loud Flavor, what's going on, my guy? Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Big fan. Love the spooky grind, bro. Keep them coming. I got you, bro. Thank
No,
you so
they
much,
really
guys. If you're not
did.
subscribed to Loud Flavor, make sure
It
to
was a
subscribe
favorite
to Loud
among the
Flavor. Also
royals
does
there.
A lot of gaming content, does horror games like me. Very awesome guy.
I didn't know that.
Do you want to
Nor did I really
Thank you
care
for the
about
$10 super chat. Keep up the good work on the analysis.
people.
Your videos somewhat help bypass time for
This
when
is
I'm
why
doing
we
stuff.
avoid that
Hope you enjoy the
country.
videos. Thank you so much.
While it
I appreciate the
existed.
support, and thank you for the super chat. What else?
Because it certainly as hell doesn't exist
also just-
anymore.
Life is hard. Thank you for the 25.
I didn't
And
want
It's
to interact
Psycho,
with
thank you
humans
for
at the
$20
time,
super chat. There are two more episodes of The
nor
Real
do
out.
I
Don't
want
worry,
to
I know
really.
that there are episodes of The
Time
Real out
travel.
that I have to go over.
Can't
I
help
don't know
it.
when I'm gonna go over them yet. I want to kind of finish up Monument Mythos and get this Oracle project video out.
I mean,
but I
yeah,
want
you
to say probably
can.
next
You guys
week
have a
I'll go
fucking
over those
device,
videos
right?
of The
Just
Real.
don't
Yeah.
use the device.
Also, Vlad
We
Wolf King,
kind of just let it happen at this point. The device is just to tell us where the hell we end up, really.
Probably Monument Mythos. I think Vita
I
Carnis,
swear if you guys
with the way that how you could just walk around in a mimic
find,
and walk up
like,
to it at any moment,
younger
I would
me
rather the
stuck
world of
in
Monument
fucking-
Mythos, I think.
Oh, we have multiple times.
That's gonna happen.
Is your username?
What was my
Thank you
response?
for the $10 super chat. Finally made it to the stream. I was watching during work. Thank you for making it to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining.
I'm
us
not
today.
gonna mention it.
What a username. Don
No,
Peterson,
no,
thank you
it's
for the
me.
$2
I need to know. What the fuck did I do?
It's a good thing, right?
When we wouldn't let you
I
out,
actually
you
think this
tried
is-
to
this
make
is one
us
of those, like,
stay
really
there
well-crafted
several
MMO
times.
horrors. Like, this is so deep. There's what, 36 videos
Huh.
in total for the 3 seasons? Not
Yeah,
including
that
the
sounds like
Nixon
me.
side story. By the way, can you guys tell me, Monument Mythos experts that are in chat, do I watch the Nixon
Yay!
verse and then season 3? Because I heard
I
something
sold
that
the
season 3 is
Paro.
confusing without the Nixon verse. But I also heard someone tell me to watch the first 3 seasons and then watch the Nixon verse. So I don't know which one is it. Do I watch the Nixon verse first, or do I watch season 3 first?
Nixon verse.
first. Ah, damn.
I would not watch that until you're done watching season 3.
Why?
Nixon verse before season 3.
Makes more sense that way.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Also,
Alright,
there's
well, I'll make
a
sure to
part
do that
2
then.
to the season 2.
Nixon verse, then season 3. Copy. Damn, so I guess next season that we're going over is Nixon verse.
Just so you're
Alright,
aware.
This next one is called Washington Wonderland.
People want the
Steven
base
from
skin.
Reyes.
Apparently, I just needed to put base skin in it, and they'll start buying it.
20th Washington absentee. So, remember the Washington Monument? We didn't know who the 20th victim was. Seems like it's Everett Arnoldson, who is again related to this Arnoldson family here. How about Live in Mandela Catalog or Vina Cardis? Mandela Catalog, because at the moment in Mandela Catalog, it seems that only
back to what I was
Mandela
watching.
County and the near counties surrounding it are affected by the alternates. At least that's how it appears to me. So Vita Carnis is affecting the planet. So definitely not that one.
Wait.
Yes, we got another
Oh,
Arnoldson
right.
here. Everett Arnoldson, commonly referred to as the 20th Washington absentee, is a Alright, let's watch the video first before I say that. I feel like I should have probably read that after. Alright, let's run it back. After an unsuccessful lobotomy, Virginia Fate Arnoldson
You're
provided a
overthinking it,
more
buddy.
complete account of... Wait!
Stop overthinking.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, not me. I'm not the one overthinking.
There is no way.
Lobotomy! Lobotomy!
What? Why are you yelling lobotomy?
Someone had a lobotomy!
Girl from Rockefeller
Where are you
Tragedy?
at? Where are you at?
40 minutes in. I'm
So
watching all of
Virginia's
it
an
because I'm
Arnoldson?
not skipping around for this shit while I'm in trade realm.
Lobotomy? Wait, no, like.
The person got
What
lobotomized.
video are you watching?
They're doing
Whoa.
commentary crap right now.
Oh.
And they're
Virginia's
making
the girl that the
connections to
Rockefeller
it.
Tragedy happened to. Wow, so the Arnoldson family is in deep. Like, deep. Because the Rockefeller tragedy happened in like 1932 or something like that, like somewhere around that area. And all of this stuff about Maya Arnoldson has been
The
somewhat
plot
recent,
thickens!
right? So wow, this family's in deep, dude.
My god.
What the hell? And this first sentence alone, after an unsuccessful lobotomy? Bro? But Virginia Fate Arnoldson provided a more complete account of the Rockefeller tree tragedy, so it seems like we're gonna learn more about the tragedy itself and what happened. This is her account.
The Sphinx is an alien!
Something went wrong with me.
Okay, so she's a lot older now.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yay!
I think.
Just like me.
Did not like me, so they left me.
Being technically I'm also that.
Yeah.
So, I was left innocent.
We're also technically transdimensional beings if we want to talk about that.
Yay! To normal humans, we are aliens.
Yes.
Yeah.
To Fazbear Entertainment, we're just animatronics.
Pretty much.
You guys are at least.
They don't understand what the hell we are. They don't even know where the hell I came from.
They just
accepted that I existed.
They don't.
I'm pretty sure they thought
They never
Moon
asked where
made
blood.
me.
They never asked where Blood Moon came from,
Exactly.
And the tree changed me.
and he just appeared.
They never asked where I came from, and I'm pretty sure most of them assumed Moon made me.
When my eyes adjusted, I was
Yeah, or you think the same with Blood Moon?
I was reminded of a story in my mom.
That is a lot of chopsticks.
I suspect they thought I was a helper for Sun.
I held myself close and looked up.
Oh my.
The trees
I mean, you were technically for a bit.
above
Yeah.
there were upside down trees.
I mean, I did exist a bit before they died.
They were being reflected.
Several different realities.
The pattern
And then at
Yeah.
some point they assumed I was a
You did
replacement.
exist.
I looked down and
You did exist for a bit, and then Blood. But like you didn't interact with Blood
I
Moon
didn't interact
until
with Blood Moon.
after Sunny.
No, I interacted with Sun. A little bit.
Yeah, you interacted with Sun, but like you didn't act with Blood Moon until after Sunny.
I didn't even know you
Blew up.
existed until Sun blew up.
Well, hold on,
They didn't-
me.
They didn't tell me shit.
played with the brush. I heard distant footsteps. They grew louder and louder. Then there were great flashes of light all around me.
Wait, but what do you mean, me?
Not you.
Oh, Blood Moon.
Blood Moon.
You said me. I was so confused.
Good God. No, I knew you existed before then. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Remember the whole thing about me talking about, Santa looking in on you occasionally?
Yeah.
I might have took that
Oh,
over.
did you peek? You what?
I was watching everyone in their stead. Make sure nothing bad happened.
So you watched the process then?
Yes, I did. This is why I wasn't surprised.
And you're not telling Santa.
Do you think I'm going to tell him anything?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm going to tell him anything? I couldn't stop the process. I know I couldn't. Santa could have. But he wasn't fucking there!
I'm probably pissed off. Oh? Where was he then?
Sealed in the core! At a time where I couldn't even try to get him out.
Fun. You know, I left notes on how to wake him up, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Has no one found them?
No, you couldn't have got him out of there. Even if you tried. I was suppressing him on...
No, I wrote notes.
No, I was suppressing him.
No, yeah. No, what I was saying is even if the whole suppression thing.
You left notes?
I found a way to wake him up. Yes! There were notes in there.
Well,
when I was still attached.
Lovely! I certainly did not see them.
Wow, okay. I hid them too well from Santa, apparently.
Yeah, and me.
I hid them too well because I tried to hide... I hid them from Santa. And clearly you were oblivious.
You know I'm not good with programming
colorblind
stuff.
by chance. It's not programming! It's behind like a patch of wall!
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
That's slightly discolored from the rest of the wall!
Why?
His Santa doesn't look at the walls.
Clearly. Why would
I
he?
hit a lot of things in that body that... I don't know. That's how I hit a lot of stuff. I think I hid in there a couple times when I was in trouble.
Oh, lovely.
I hid in the walls. I am the definition. I'm in your walls. Because I was in the walls.
Should we define what our headspace really looks like whenever it's like just the control room? Because you've seen, or everyone's seen what the mind looks like without the control room. They haven't seen the control room itself.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a mansion in here.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if we use the Texas mansion for this shit.
No.
Yes! Yes!
Fucking drugs.
Yes! Fucking space drugs, let's go! I like how this turned into a, what is it, a lore segment?
It's always in the lore segment when I start recording.
Ah, lovely. If there's not enough of it, though, I don't consider it lore. Because it's, you know, it's going to be 6-hour-long video. See how far we are along this time. 2 hours, 22 minutes.
21 minutes for mine.
Lovely. I started recording right as you entered the thing.
Wonderful.
Don't mind me casually dying over here.
It's still going down. I think we had a biblical flood.
Lovely.
I'm starting to think that we had a biblical flood in here. Because it was still going down by the time I realized that the thing was done. And it had finished off a while back. You know how you said we might get sleepy?
Yeah? Already started happening?
It's kicking in.
I told you it'd take
It's
2
kicking
hours!
in.
It took till 12
Why
on
are
my
we like
end.
this?
Because you're being dumb!
I woke up earlier today and I don't know why, but I keep... The milk might be what's doing it.
Yes, it is!
The milk might be what's making me sleep for longer than when I'm supposed to be sleeping.
It is! Stop drinking it! It's bad for you! Clearly!
Bad for me. Our stomach doesn't hurt.
That doesn't matter! It makes you sleep so long! That's a bad reaction if I ever saw one. It's exactly what caffeine did to us before we quit cold turkey. It will cause a whole other host of health problems, trust me. Milk is bad for people in general. We should not even be drinking it as near adults or adults.
Yeah.
Only really young kids should be drinking it.
My stomach hurts.
Lovely, there it goes.
I'm gonna lay down now.
There's a person.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just laying down.
Yeah, right.
Shut up.
We all know you're gonna pass out.
Shut it. We're not going to pass out.
I will laugh when you do.
What? You're going to wake me up by
Yes.
laughing?
Yes, I will.
Oh, my insides. Milk and spicy food should not go together.
Oh, that was a mistake on your
Who
part.
thought it was a good idea? Who thought it was a good idea to have that? I hurt too much. It's bright in here.
Someone named Greek Myth Kid in the server. Lovely.
Wonderful.
And again. And again. Over and over. And
Frosty air.
Oh yeah, there is a thing in VR that I can do on Roblox.
Yeah, what?
It's not the hands thing. Trust me. It's just an avatar search or making world. And it's just a big flat plane.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I might have made a couple things in there.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I just wanna run around with my arms again.
I think there were people who tried to climb the trees while they were
You never changed.
What?
Nothing.
The people that fell. A man was always with me. He kept me safe the whole time.
What is going on?
It must have been years. It felt like 500 years. I named him Everett. He was always there. He never left me. Everett was my best friend.
Bite something later.
On one random blow. No time. One random time. All the trees bent, and the flash brought me back to New York. All my friends were around me, but this was another New York. I did something wrong, and I lost Buzzard. I ruined everything. I should have stayed home that night.
I want to rip something apart again.
Stay home.
Right, because when I first wake up, I'm hella aggressive.
Me and my friends. I ruined their lives.
Why? I don't get it.
I will not.
I don't know.
About the orphanage.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
I will keep memories of the orphanage to myself. They do not matter to me. When I was 18, I left the orphanage. I looked for my new parents.
Alright, I'm pausing because I don't know how long this is gonna go on for before we
What is
actually
my
get, like,
life?
a break. I actually don't understand.
Can't stay awake enough to figure that out.
You're gonna fall asleep. I'm going to laugh at
Maybe
you.
that was Riley Tillin, who got lost.
I'm not
like,
going
in
to
that
fall
third
asleep.
dimension,
I
right?
have dragons to entertain me.
But she calls him Everett. She said that she named him Everett, which
Dragons, goddammit.
Why doesn't she know his actual name? I also don't understand the whole stretched out burned people thing. I don't think we've seen that in the series so far. Like stretched out burnt people. It's explained later in season 3. Of course it is. I mean, W. Everett, he sounds like he was a dope dude. Because he stayed with her the whole time and was very close with her. But, alright, let's continue. I guess I'm supposed to be insanely confused right now. I can't even become close to making a connection.
We're not together anymore. My new pal died from a broken heart. And Uma lived all by herself. She did not let anyone into her house anymore.
Currently chewing on nails.
I wanted to leave her. I went to the Rockefeller Center for an answer. But she stood at the top of the plaza.
Oh.
Like everyone else. I was never supposed to visit again. But I did. And I spoke to her. At first, I could not understand her. Her voice was like a breeze behind my eyes.
Her?
She was cold and could not move. But soon, I could understand. She said that I had to be ready to exchange one life for my own. She understood that I wanted to go back home, to my New York. She said, come back in 3 years. And I did. I waited. 1,095 days. I returned 3 years later. At first, I could not understand her. Her voice was like a breeze behind my eyes. It was cold and could not move. But eventually, I could understand. She said that I had to be ready to exchange one life for my own. She understood that I wanted to go back home, to my New York. She said, come back in 3 years. And I did. I waited. 1,095 days. I returned 3 years later. At first, I could not understand her. Her voice was like a breeze behind my eyes. It was cold, and I could not move. But eventually, I could understand. She said that I had to be ready to exchange one
Okay, it
life
looks like it repeats
for
one
my
more
own.
time.
She understood that I wanted to go back home, to my New York. She said, come back in 3 years. And I did. I waited 1,095 days. While I waited, I met a man. He was a very important man.
Oh?
Secret agent.
Oh?
He followed me everywhere.
Hey, yo?
One day, I found him waiting inside my house. He told me that he was here to monitor me. And to watch and protect me. But He had fallen in love with me. No one else liked me.
Bro, what is going on?
We
Pretty sure,
took each
actually.
other. We grew close. Leonard loved me. I
Leonard.
loved him too.
Wait.
Together, we had a baby
Oh,
boy.
I'm simply entertained by the simplest of things.
Lovely.
Little Everett was inside for 9
I found
months.
out that I can hear the game I'm playing through the
He
headphones.
put directions in
If
my
I turn it
hand.
up loud enough.
I followed those directions. I walked for 4 days
Like I said, so entertained by the simplest of things.
to go
She
home
finally has the
so
life.
badly. But I became so happy when I could hear the music.
No, he's a
It was
pooper.
like the trees warm.
Oh, I'm a
The
child
Washington
still.
Monument looked much
Yeah.
bigger in person.
Yeah, I thought we established this already.
Like it was for something much.
Yes.
Then I went inside.
I mean, we did,
There
but
were bodies
I'm just
everywhere.
coming to realization.
The police told me to run.
Santa's regressing back to its child
On
stage.
the elevator. It went
I
up
want to slap him for that.
all the way up.
He can't help it. He just does it.
And the music blared. It was
Yeah, I
Every
know.
100
It's
years it
freaking
happens.
hilarious.
The floor opened, and I fell all the way.
Thankfully, while he's in that state, he won't be laying any more eggs.
To the ground. Then I kept drifting down.
Yay, no more siblings.
No, afterwards though. Oh shit.
Magma through the layers
Help.
of earth. It felt like 500 years.
You might want to find a way to keep him in that child state, actually.
And I felt myself rising.
Oh, why do you say that?
We need to stop him from having kids.
Past the ground, back into a body. Another body.
Siblings.
Almost
Too many damn siblings, indeed.
flattened. Like a little red pancake. But I felt
Hi.
so empty. My belly had
Hello.
the
Meow.
Everett was not
Meow.
ticking anymore.
I'm stuck on the bed again.
Yes, they are. They drink milk like an idiot.
Ticking like me.
I like milk.
No! It does bad things to you now.
Little Everett was nowhere.
Set an example for Leo at least.
Nom, nom, nom.
Both exchanged for their own lives themselves.
No.
I must have
I am not.
One thing I did stupid today.
That child likes you, you know.
Yeah, I
Elena
know. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Elena said, "Did you see a doctor? Did they say anything that if I need a doctor or something?" Apparently, I mistaked it for them saying, "Did you see? You need to go see Doctor DID," and I went to Google and searched up what Doctor DID was. I had to read the whole freaking paragraph just to know what they were saying.
Lovely.
Your brain did not interpret anything properly.
It's called dyslexia. Have fun with that.
One day, one random
I don't
day,
know what.
the
I
music
know I have
grew.
some sort of disorder when it comes to
Like a
reading.
butterfly.
Cause I can't read books. I
We found
prefer.
ourselves outside, at the base of the tower. The tree had
It
been
could just be
approved,
because my ADHD brain's like,
and
no, I don't
the
wanna.
vaccine
So I don't read books. I read graphic novels.
had risen.
And even then, I don't wanna read.
I want to write instead of read because I find it more
We were all
interesting.
lifted out in helicopters out of the hospital faster than ever
But
before.
then people are like, but it's the same thing. No,
No,
it
it
isn't.
isn't.
2003. They told me
Writing is putting all your ideas out on a page. Reading is absorbing all the ideas from someone else.
everyone
Totally different concepts.
was dead. And now
Would it be
I'll
called
give it my
proofreading
best.
then if you're going over something
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tad.
that if you're looking over something that you wrote then?
If you look over something that you wrote, you're just basically having a conversation with yourself.
Sorry, Leonard. I'm sorry, Pepper. Please remember me.
Dang it, my thing decides to go off.
Please remember me.
Okay. Now I
It
have to
says
be.
After a
Now I
second
have to
lobotomy, Virginia never spoke
do
again.
the thing that I need to do to my brain.
Late in her life, she produced a series of paintings titled The Right Life.
Hold on. Brain, I'm storing a lot of things, hold on. You're good, just be in that habitat. You're good.
Someone got lobotomized!
Ma, Pa, and I. My friends and I.
Yes!
Again!
Leonard and I.
Oh my god, you have issues.
Everett and I. Together. Virginia. What?
You were alone now. The fish is
Virginia
now alone.
passed away in 1980 at the age of 59.
Lovely.
Her son Everett is believed to be the 20th Washington absentee.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Bro, what did
That's
I just
fine.
watch? Dude, I have no idea what is going on. That, like, I understood part of that, but what? Like, okay, so let's try to.
Oh yeah, now I
let's try to
remember.
culminate. Let's try to get our thoughts together and,
Apparently,
like, discuss what happened.
my
So
handbook,
the Washington Tree tragedy
doctor
happened,
said
where
if
she's
I
climbing on
am
the
gonna
tree,
get
tree bends
the
over, bam,
thing that
zaps
said
her,
I need
teleports her
Medicaid,
out. She's now
the
in what I'm gonna
habit.
call for now, because I'm not sure
I
if it's the
either
same
have
as the
to
corner
do
dimension. I don't want to make any
one of
assumptions or
two.
confuse anybody. So I'm
Either
gonna call
do
it
a
the tree dimension.
half-time job,
So it's in the tree. She's in the
and
tree
then
dimension. She meets
I won't
Everett,
get as much money, but
who she
I will
names
begin
Everett.
therapy and everything I need.
They spend what feels like 500 years
But
together.
if I
Then the trees bend
don't
again, she gets
get
zapped
it,
out, she's
that
back
means
in
I'll
Rockefeller
still have a
Center.
full-time
Now
job.
she's switched realities, which we know.
But I won't
Because her parents are
have
slightly different, the world that she spawns in is slightly different.
and I barely even
everything's
do a
slightly
whack
altered, showing
a
that now she's in a
day.
different reality. Everybody hates her. Her parents dislike her, they disown her because they know that she's not their daughter. She lives this horrible life. She eventually goes back to the tree, which is at Rockefeller Center for some reason, just chilling there. And the tree is like, I know you want to go home, but you can't go home. What was the exact words? Said that I had to be ready to exchange one life for my own. She tells her that, and Virginia's like, all right, got it. Comes back in 3 years, tells her the
I
same
wish I
thing.
was
You have to be
home
ready
right
to exchange
now.
one life. You have to be ready to exchange one life. Eventually, she gets pregnant from Leonard, however you pronounce it. And she names the baby Everett. And then that's when the tree is like, all right, cool. You're ready now. Go to the Washington Monument. She goes. This is where I get really lost. Is that
Do I
She
seriously
goes in
need
the
more?
Washington Monument. She goes up the elevator, which we've learned about before. The elevator opens. She drops to the bottom. And instead of dying, her soul, like, comes out of her body and keeps sinking. Eventually comes back up. But she's back in her body, but can't move?
Okay, so I just
Someone
need
in this
fire.
world just said I got
Like,
Sun,
that's
Moon,
what
and
I don't
Eclipse cosplays.
understand.
Holy hell!
I do notice, yes, I do notice that Leonard is in this.
They're
is in this
friends!
character. I have his name written down
Holy
here, so Lincoln
hell!
Walker, I believe. So I wanna run it back on that too, just to make
What
sure.
is wrong with both of us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
And then, yeah, I do also want to think that Everett from the tree dimension is her
Yeah.
actual
There,
baby grown
and
up.
now
Again, I don't know how that works.
I need to buy
Like she did, the tree did tell her you
a
have to
fire and a grass
like,
habitat. Yay!
sacrifice one life for your own. So she clearly sacrifices Everett. I don't know why she didn't pick up on that. She was like so shocked, like, oh my
Dragon
God,
City.
Everett's gone. Like
Dragon
no,
City
only
sucks.
The tree
Yeah.
told you that 3 times, and you were only ready on the
Yeah, it's
3rd
Dragon
time
City
when you
feel.
were pregnant. Like no
Dragon
duh, bro.
Ball.
Obviously, you were gonna trade Everett for whatever
There you
happened
go.
to you. And then I'm very confused on how she's like there with all the bodies just inside the monument, and then all of a sudden they get teleported to
hold
a
on.
forest. We found ourselves outside at the base of the tower. Wonderland has risen. We're lifted out by helicopters. They're told it was 2003, which means she's a part of the group of the 20 people that went missing over the years at the Washington Monument, but then popped
Dang
up
it,
in
now my whole
2003.
body,
And that's like,
body's
okay,
starting to
cool. We
tingle.
know that Virginia is now connected to this. And then they drop this bombshell at the end that she died in 1980. But they straight up said that she popped out in 2003.
This world has issues. Lots and lots of issues.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense, Neil. That was gonna be my theory otherwise. So... But this is... God, that makes it so confusing. So, originally she is from the normal reality, right? Like, she's from our reality. No. No. She's from Monument Mythos reality, right?
I'll be right back.
What reality is she originally from? Is she originally from our reality or the Monument Mythos reality?
Well, I'm gonna go eat and drink. Even though I don't have any
There is
water.
two Virginias, yeah, because
Haven't
they
drank
swapped,
water
correct?
for over
At the tree incident?
so many weeks.
Yeah, 2 different realities, 2 different Virginias.
Oh boy. Yeah, go
Probably
do
why my
that.
body's kinda... Yeah, but I'm not able to drink water at work.
Oh yeah, because
the
of the water
water
quality. Yeah.
in the
Because
thing.
Rockefeller does say that the kids tell him that he's
I
not
may have to
president
drink
in
at
the
least
other universe.
2 or 3 bottles
Which
of
we know he's not president
full
now anyway.
of water.
Alright, you guys are saying Dean verse. Okay.
It doesn't help that I'm
Oh God, but
fixing
I
to
guess-
drink a soda. That's the only thing I have to drink.
Yeah, I don't know about the Nixon verse yet, so I guess one
And
of
try
them could be
drinking
from
at
the
least
Nixon
something.
verse. Okay, but I understand that there's 2 Virginias now. One of them died in 1980. Or apparently the one that...
Yeah. I'm gonna at least eat strawberry cake because I don't feel hungry right now.
Yeah. That's
That's
understandable.
crazy. Please let me know when you finish that. I will 100% watch that video of horror about it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the $10 super chat, by the way.
So yes, it is still short because it's not as quick.
Just ignore the people in the background.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
trying.
y'all are recording. Are y'all recording?
Yeah, but I don't care.
So the kernel, yeah, no. That came from the game, right? No, like, that was great. Yeah, it's hard to see in the box.
Strawberry cake.
That's all.
Can't even tell what people are saying anyways.
Indeed verse is what I meant by when I said in the Monument Mythos verse. I don't really want. I feel like I need. I feel like I'm supposed to know
That
more
one's
information.
better.
Like I want to
Overly wet strawberry cake.
Lovely.
Lindsay, you are so
does
dumb.
end up making it back to her correct reality. She comes out in 2003.
I returned.
Hi.
And I'm laying back down.
Successfully switched back to her own. She goes home basically.
That stopped me from laying down.
Yeah, Nixon first died in 1980. Okay, alright, so.
I'm assuming you're going to still keep your word about laughing at me, though.
Yes.
So the other Virginia is from.
Why?
We're gonna keep on.
Because it's funny.
I don't know enough yet.
You're going to keep falling asleep?
In the description
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The 20th Washington
Hey, but you know
creature
you do know who won the first season, right?
purported to inhabit the forests of the Washington Zone. Have you ever seen Everett?
Why do you find it
Share your
funny?
sightings on Twitter. Is a humanoid creature.
Because it's just
so they
funny?
say he's not human. He's a humanoid creature. Yeah, so the concept of time
I
is
need another
different.
like habitat.
It seems like you definitely can teleport. The trees can teleport you across.
Did you see
time
how I organized all my stuff?
into another verse?
Yeah.
Did you find it interesting or?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to look at a few things.
I do it by the element that appears first.
Yeah. They don't have enough gold. Fuck.
Yep. Just let it happen.
All right. Dude, this is so. Meredith, what's going on? Hello. It's so difficult because you don't know. That's the. I think that's my only problem with analog horror is that sometimes you don't know if you're supposed to, if you just haven't put the dots together yet with the evidence that you've been giving, or if you're not supposed to know yet. Like if you're supposed to be confused.
Yes.
But I think I'm gonna wait just before I think of any theories or anything on that, because I definitely need more information, and I definitely do think I'm gonna get more information on this whole thing. But there's a lot going on. That's kind of crazy though that she jumps through time like that.
Basically because it actually gives me fucking money.
All right. I need a quick break. 2-minute break. Bathroom break. Go to the bathroom if you gotta go to the bathroom. Take a pee. Grab a snack. Grab some water. Make sure to grab some water. Stay hydrated. I will be right back in like 2 minutes.
Right, I also need a plant thing. My brain's doing a weird thing, and it's like, oh, you have to put, like, the dragons that have their first elements in their correct things. It's like, can we not?
That's what my
Can we
brain did, and I
not?
just accepted it. Can you tell? I have issues.
Tell I have issues.
He's on Mount Olympus. That's funny. That's funny.
No, wait, what was this one? Large plant habitat? Fuck. No, but I have to. It has to be near the other ones! No! Can you tell I have issues organizing things?
Yes. You saw how mine is.
Still, I'm getting vicious stuff.
You saw how mine is. That was Raw's doing most of it. Like, that was the Raw side of me before they split off and existed. That's what they did. And instead it helped because they realized what the hell we were doing. Because I'm like, oh, you're trying to organize shit. Lovely. It's not fucking chaos anymore.
I'm going to shove. I'm gonna shove these onto the other island. I don't care.
Rares. Let's go back in time to before my character got kidnapped, shall we? Twice. I don't know why, but no matter what I try to do, I always get kidnapped at the end.
Who kidnapped you this time?
At first, it was an organization, and then next it was a black market person, and then finally it was a scientist. I was passed around like a hot potato for sure. It did not take more than an hour for all of that to actually transpire, by the way.
You have a problem.
I do have a problem. Do you want to know what's worse? It's character.ai! And it did it to me 3 times! Yes. Yes, we're going there.
Fire habitat. Give.
Okay, let's do it before I escape that first facility because it seems like that kicked everything off.
Phone charger, come here. I was trying to organize shit and then my phone died. Apparently I unplugged last night. Why is my leg hurting? Our ankles hurt.
Gosh darn it.
I just realized in my head why people say gosh darn it instead of the other thing, another way of saying it, because it
is
sounds
female.
weird saying it another way. Gosh damn it doesn't sound right. And god darn it doesn't sound right.
It is not elder.
I'm going to scream in the mic eventually. Or just eat it. I'm just going to eat the mic eventually. At this point, I don't even know anymore. You know what? I'm gonna eat the mic now. I'm gonna eat the mic now. I ate the mic. I ate the mic. Why did I do that? Buddy,
What?
I ate the mic. I don't think I'm okay. Your silence is concerning.
I'm trying to trade!
No!
Are you done? Are you done?
No.
I told him just the Atolus.
Wait, what comes after? Okay, it would be ice. Fuck you! That thing just disconnected.
Lovely.
Let me organize my park without issues, goddammit. Jeez, I want to organize my park. Let me organize it. Tell we're upset. Can we tell? Oh my god, I'm dying.
Okay, let's not fucking panic so bad that I gore someone and run away. That's how it got kicked off, by the way.
Huh.
I literally gored someone with horns and sharp blade-like wings, and I ran. And yes, the wings do turn metallic when they touch water. So does the skin.
What?
They turn into a golden metallic armor plating whenever they touch water. Impervious to all damage, apparently.
Sorry, not water first. It's lightning, then water. Come here.
Want to know what's ironic about what you just said?
What?
They had to shock me to get me to have the mutagen work.
Grabbing the water habitat after that. Boop. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna buy another water habitat because I need more water dragons, goddammit. Like, I have only 3 of them, by the way. Three water dragons. That's how sad and pitiful I am. Can't even have a fucking correct amount of good amount of water dragons. I only have 1 habitat of water dragons. I'm buying another for the water dragon. I'm buying another one because of this, because I'm pretty sure there's only 1 water dragon in this habitat. The poor baby. What's after water? Air. That's fine. Okay, let me grab the other air one. I'm gonna also grab the Sun and Moon one. Because I got those before I got the metal, I think.
Lovely.
I did. Wee. Right, that looks better. Paths. Walk of Stars. Okay, I did a horrible job. Jeez, what the hell? And stomach pain again. Woo!
I'm not taking save slots.
Still doing that. Wonderful. I'm saying that you should be doing that. I'm saying that people are still doing that.
Yeah. People expect, and it didn't have anything special about the save slots either. I mean, if it was another glimmer, then I'd be fine with it, but that's not even a glimmer. There was 3 non-glimmers. I ain't taking that shit.
I moved the lightning habitat up a tad bit. Kind of. Whatever. It's good. It's. I have wonked my fucking village. Fuck. I have wonked the park. Air dragons properly. Fuck. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. I don't care. You can look at them. I've wonked this park so badly, though. I have fucked it up.
It's already time for me to go back to work. See you in next week.
Yeah.
Okay. I've fucked this up so badly. What have I done? Yeah, whatever, I don't care anymore.
Apparently, my scorpion tail gives everyone like a fiery feeling in their veins when I sting them.
Makes sense.
Fire. Fire!
You're doing it now on purpose because you found that out.
What?
Are you now stabbing people on purpose because you found that out?
No! I stabbed someone because they're trying to scrape shit off my horns.
Well, that is very reasonable, actually. Continue. What? I didn't think I was going to agree with you.
No!
Agree with people. People have their reasons to do shit. Like, yes, you might have some sick and twisted tendencies, but that doesn't mean shit. Woo! Someone blew up my park again! God!
Whee!
Why did I squeal?
Squeak!
This is just a horrible version of Merge Dragons. Never mind. I'd rather just get Merge Dragons. God, that sucked.
What was it?
I just played the first level. It was like Dragon World something, and I thought there was another Dragon World that I was trying to get, but like apparently it no longer fucking exists.
Oh yeah, because they got rid of it.
So I'm just gonna get Merge Dragon.
And
fun.
Lovely. Dragon Val was the original Dragon game. Everything else is the copycat.
Yeah.
Which is
Merge
why
Dragons is just a Merge Dragon game.
Yeah. Merge Dragons is interesting. There's a Spinosaurus standing next to me, hovering over me. Their name is Spinosaurus, and they look like one too. They walked off.
Hey, I'm gonna have to draw that later. We only got creative inspo. Fuck. Oh boy.
They're asking me to sting them now! They fucking retards or
asking
what?
you to
Yeah,
what?
they're asking me to sting them with my stinger!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
No.
You know, I'd rather deal with the actual fucking game than whatever the fuck that was.
What?
Oh, that knockoff game of Dragon Merge Dragon, I swear.
I didn't even like Merge Dragon. Oh shit, now they're going after the neurotoxin. Ah! No! My tail! Well, they guessed my gender correctly!
That's a first.
It said her! Lovely. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the she and Gremlin's going to be the he. In this whole mess.
Wonderful.
And then I'm pretty sure the opposite will be true for the other two. Because Ra refuses to be a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one just doesn't care. Lovely. I decided to fly around and now they're wanting to test my agility. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these people? That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean you have a method to draw me back down? Oh shit, I'm about to get tranquilized. Okay.
We're straying further and further away from humanoid.
Shit! I'm gonna try to dodge that fucking bullet! Shit! I got hit! No! Oh no. I feel like a squeaky toy. Why?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I just made a squeaky toy noise.
Hey, guess what?
Why is there a cat box in the server? What?
Cat box?
It's a,
what?
It's a box that has a picture of a cat on all sides. Cat box.
Oh, that's what you meant by cat box. All right. What was I thinking again? Fuck. What did I say?
I don't know.
Oh, right. I'm not asleep yet.
Yeah, no, that wasn't what I was laughing at.
No, I know.
The moment.
Chill. I said I think I said I'm impressed.
Why?
Because I'm not asleep yet.
They used a fucking elephant tranquilizer on me. God damn it. I can't fall asleep though. Which makes it somewhat worse. Me and my resistance to fucking tranquilization, I swear.
They attempted to tranquilize me as well. Failed because
Oh
they used
my-
like a tiny one.
Oh god. No, they definitely tranquilized me. I have been tranquilized for sure, and now they're testing how many things of tranquilizer they can put into me until I fucking die. Can't do shit about it.
You can't though. You can't though.
I know. This is going to take so many tranquilizers.
My ear.
I'm gonna pretend to fall asleep after the third one.
So much. So I might have melted a shotgun.
Jesus Christ!
They were going to shoot me. I just
Lovely.
grabbed it and it melted.
Someone wants a buffalope. I don't know.
They just fired a missile at me.
Jesus Christ. How bad are you?
I mean, I can catch the missile. I've done it before.
I can't even speak because of the mutation. I can't even say shit. Oh my god, I'm Freddy Fazbear! No!
I might have caught the missile.
I know.
How are they supposed to trip? Fucking.
Are you doing SCP Foundation stuff or just a random thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now.
They're trying so hard. And I've confused them. They're like, they're taking forever to respond. They're like, what the fuck do we do?
You can't even contain that thing.
If one missile doesn't work, why are you trying to send a barrage of them at me?
Oh my god. Maybe they're thinking more is better.
Clearly.
More missile! Dear God. They're mocking me now because I tranquilized me. Holy shit! And now they're laughing. Okay,
They just fired a nuke at me.
Someone's gonna die
They
later.
just fired a fuck.
I have someone on my shit list now.
They're firing a nuke at me. That's just gonna make me stronger.
Jesus Christ. They don't even know your energy abilities yet.
They don't. They're just throwing energy at me.
Stronger because you're absorbing energy.
Absorbing that energy. I'm not letting that thing go to waste. It's a nuke. Give me.
Give the energy. Apparently, I am full of it. And whenever they say I'm full of it, they mean full of energy. God.
At this point, they don't know what to do. Oh my god, they shot me with an antimatter rifle. What the hell?
Jesus Christ. That just feeds you as well.
Wait, what? Yeah,
I don't want to get shot.
Are they not aware they can just fucking freeze me? Like, splash me with water? They're using a heavy artillery. Splash me with water and you're fine, damn it. Literally, yeah, no.
Give them a hint.
There's a reason why I hate water.
Give them
No,
a hint.
actually, I'm gonna wait. I am a fire elemental. They should know this.
Yeah, tell them that you're a fire elemental. Santa's void though, so that shit wouldn't even work. If we're gonna get technical about that, technically, being in contact with a normal human or anything on Earth would technically be his weakness, but he would instead turn it into a black hole. works. It turns matter into antimatter in a matter of seconds. It's going to be drained of energy after that
You
shit.
can't capture
but-
me. Splash! Stop firing with artillery cannons with nuclear shells!
Oh.
I'm gonna fight them. I'm just gonna see how long it. Thank you. I can't die. You can't fire a black hole at me. You can't. Also, how the hell are the Foundation firing a black hole at me?
They have a gun for that.
What?
Yeah.
That's okay. Look, they're firing a black hole at me.
Yeah, you can actually make a missile with current technology that can make a black hole.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're gonna fucking black hole you.
They're trying so hard. I legit said I'm a fucking fire elemental. You also just gave me more energy. And they're being so fucking oblivious. I literally yelled out, I'm a fire elemental. At this point, I don't know how to help them.
It's sad and pitiful. Senate would just give up. He did technically give up. Twice. He's like, please take me, lock me away, please. Practically begging at that point.
It's not gonna wound me.
He even gave him hints on what to do when we fucking teleport randomly again. Because it does happen. Someone tried to capture
They
when
put
that
me
happened. What? What did they put you in?
They just put me in an inescapable void.
They just put you in a void.
They just put me in a void.
Are you just gonna tear your way to that dimension again to just exist again?
I might rip open. Yeah, I might rip it open reality at this point.
You're worse than the fucking what's it called again? I don't know. Scarlet King at this point.
I know. They have him too.
I know. I'm just gonna
the
go.
Scarlet King, I can just rip open
downstairs
reality.
For a moment.
Hi, child. You're so fucking quiet. Are you without your headphones again, child?
I have my headphones.
You're so quiet. I'm turning you up.
I'm not screaming. I'm pretty sure you heard me that.
Yeah, no, you were at 100. You're at 140 now, and you're still really fucking quiet.
I'm at the store. Yeah. Have to be one of it, so I'm gonna mute. Wrong
I'm-
button. Friends don't like it.
Flash me with water, damn it. Okay. I know 682. Who are these other two? Object is kept within a 5. Okay, no description. Self-keeping secret art. Information about physical appearance is well known as its nature, as well as its natural behavior. It is self-classifying. To clarify how Site 19 originally acquired is unknown. Known. Why are you throwing it? Wow. You're just throwing a creature at me that you don't know anything about at me. Okay, then what the hell is the other one? Hey, fucking finally! Jesus Christ! You dense foundation, jeez! Nope, okay. You're just trying to freeze me. I'm gonna melt that. Well, that does give me fucking water. Fuck! They shot ice at me.
Yay! I
Yay,
exist
they are
again.
shooting ice at me now.
What are you doing?
They shot ice at me.
Did that work? That takes
technically
that takes away energy, so it would weaken you a little bit. That's
yeah, I'm just
a
waiting
little bit.
for them to just spray me with water instead of negative 50 degrees Celsius water.
Wait until they just run out of ice water.
Yeah, at this point I'm waiting. Oh no, I see what they're doing now. They're not trying to freeze me, they're trying to freeze my core.
God damn it, they're gonna shock me with a defibrillator because they can't figure out that I'm alive! I've been telling you I am alive! I've been screaming it!
My ears! My ears! My ears! This is why I had... They're trying to freeze my core.
My god, what the hell is wrong with you?
They're trying to freeze my core! I didn't do this!
Lovely. That won't work! We know this from experience! All it does is make it crack open like an egg later!
This is...
I'm not discussing
me more
why.
than it hurt. This is gonna hurt everything later.
Yes, it will. Your body's going to have to try to repair
If they
that! If you don't want the universe to die, that is.
I'm still in technicality, they're still fighting a child.
They're still fighting a child.
They're fighting a child.
They're fighting a child.
I could be worse. I could be worse.
You really could be. And Santa, if he wasn't such a fucking pacifist, he would be so much worse.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
He became a pacifist because of his bullshit.
Yeah.
He certainly wasn't earlier, though. They ate your apple! Your child ate your apple.
I'm aware. I don't care. They get sick, that's their fault. I'm trying to deal with this. They're being idiots.
They didn't even know I was pretending to breathe the whole time. I'm not even human! Gah! Actually, I did spell out. I did spell out specifically that I was faking breathing the whole time.
Even if it's 0 Celsius, it's still gonna fucking... It's still going to fucking freeze the core! Fuck! I'm telling them to stop! I'm like legit saying...
Stop it before you
stop
destroy
destroy
the...
the fucking...
Stop before you destroy the universe, asshole! Stop it! I pretended to go down after 2 tranquilizer shots. And this turned into something whole hell worse.
They're still hosing me down, but they're not trying to freeze the goddamn core, so I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Because they're still going to fucking contain me, but... They also realized I'm a fucking child.
Hey, my apples!
That's what made them. No. Stop eating the apples, first of all.
Stop eating my
And
golden
second
ones!
of all...
I like those! What? I steal the golden ones. From back whenever they had them.
Black ones are mine.
The gold ones are mine. Hi.
Yeah. Hi, baby angel.
I had been stabbed by needles.
What do you mean you've been stabbed by needles?
4 times.
What? What?
Don't mind my sneeze. Who stabbed you? What?
I had too many needles stabbed.
Who stabbed you?
I also had my blood drawn out of me 5 times.
Oh, okay. Different type of stab.
Why did they draw blood out of you?
Different type of needles, my friend. Different types of needles.
Why did they test your blood 5 times?
That was the last time that was the last time that's the last piece that happened. The other one I
We
actually
thought
got stabbed by
you got stabbed by rainbow needles. That's why we were asking.
The blood drawn was the last part of the process of other stuff.
Yeah, no.
No.
If that's what's going on, that's fine. If you got into the rainbow stuff, then who?
The SCP Foundation, you're an anomaly. Just turn yourself in now and we will be easy on you.
That's the one I'm talking to!
No!
That was the first
shout no!
That was the first part of being stabbed.
Oh, lovely.
I just pulled up my fire sword on them and said, why would I turn myself in? I was ready for combat.
I'm not!
And this
is going to end very quickly. You know how bad I am at
I
combat.
also ate a
Most
rainbow
people in this
sandwich.
body are horrible at combat.
I ate a rainbow sandwich.
How am I good at
Why
combat?
did you eat a rainbow sandwich?
What?
They ate a rainbow sandwich!
After the blood one.
Oh my
God damn it!
One I don't feel okay, okay?
You are
My
not
blood was
okay.
dropped. I have a light button. Yay.
Good God.
I thought it tastes good though. The rainbow sandwich tastes good. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my God. Can you not?
There was French fries too. I made a ballad them all. I devoured the hell out of it.
I'm at least gonna sell the roll, okay.
A bunch of rainbow. I was
We'll
hungry
capture
and I
you
was
by force.
Oh, I ran. You can't catch me, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm dizzy. I feel so dizzy.
Casually, the first thing I do when I encounter them walks through a portal. SCP-993. What the hell is that? Okay, give me a moment. They're firing at me with that.
They tried to bring out the immortal lizard on me.
Do you have rainbow yum yums?
No.
They taste like Skittles. Like rainbow Skittles.
We're not. I swear, this child is not getting influenced by Raw. We're not letting that happen.
Dear God.
What?
No, they already have been. It's too late now.
They have? When? How?
They were active while that child was around.
When was that?
When I was stuck in the car.
When was that?
Last Sunday.
Was I asleep or not?
You were asleep.
Okay then. Explain shit if you can't leave details out.
I don't care about explaining shit until it actually comes up to be important. I'm not gonna explain every single detail if it's not even important later.
Your name is. My class was forgotten.
Oh.
A year later.
And now they're watching shit.
Apparently, they're using the
I'm not sure if his cat loves him.
a TV program to fucking shoot at me.
Oh, I found the rainbow drinks.
Anyone watching aged 10 years or older will immediately fall unconscious when the program begins and will remain incapacitated until the end of the program.
Do they think you're a child?
They think I don't know. I'm millions of years old.
I think they think they're your child.
What? Why?
They're throwing that at you.
Yeah.
Because
And
they're
then-
trying to incapacitate you.
Yes. I just opened a portal and walked through it. That's all I did.
I had drink and I slept it.
I turn off my eyes and switch. And switch to echolocation. And continue to run. I think I broke it. I might
Did you
have
break it? You
again.
broke it already?
I might have broke it again. Yeah, I broke it.
How'd you break it?
I literally said what I said on the thing. I turned off my eyes, I switched to echolocation, and I run!
Okay, how'd you break it though?
And that's how I broke it!
It's not responding?
Yeah, it didn't respond. It was like, oh shit, I can't respond to that.
I think your arm is... Oh my god, they bit your hand. My child bit your hand.
Why did they bite my hand again? This is not the first time!
No, my Arson's child bit your hand.
Yeah, I know! I was left alone with them for 4 hours! What do you expect would happen?
I still had the hand.
What do you expect would happen? They're probably laughing their ass off right now because they're probably remembering that. Because I'm pretty sure they either attempted or I just ran away from them. Unless I'm remembering another child, which could be very possible. There was another...
The child can't laugh, they're in the store.
I know.
I'm tired. I won't sleep on that.
Oh my god, no!
No, please, not again.
Alright, I'm taking a break from this crap.
I'm in the game, by the way. If you cannot hear the clicking.
I have
the clicking?
No, I
I
can't.
have some that.
Yeah, no, I'm in Mesa right now.
I have some
Sleep rock? Sleep token? What? Child, whose lap are you going to be sleeping in?
You're not sleeping in mine!
Oh dear god, no.
I am with someone's lap now.
Oh,
Whose
shit.
lap are you in?
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pull up so many things for this hard tie. Oh, they're throwing everything at me now at this point. They're like, oh shit.
Yeah, they attempted to throw something that they didn't even know at me.
SCP
055.
682.
If it's 682, that's the undefeatable lizard.
Uncomfy
Lovely. It threw that at me first.
Oh my god.
SCP-939. Oh, those things!
My head hurts.
So they freaking threw all of them at me.
Oh boy.
SCP-
Arson's child just clung to your chest and is now trying to sleep.
Oh shit! No!
They clung to you.
No!
They're clinging to your chest.
I don't want it! No! SCP-106. Is this the man the old man that teleports?
It's the old man.
It's the old man.
It's the old man.
Oh shit! They're really throwing everything at me. SCP-303. It's Euclid.
I have the last.
It will. Oh, it's the one that spawns behind doors and fucking scares the shit out of you.
Shit, how old? Like when my species is fully grown, what is like the estimate for that? What's the estimate of Sanit being fully, or like Sanit being fully grown? My age when I'm fully grown. What is the estimate?
The age? You got a couple more million years.
They're asking that.
You got a couple more million years. You're almost there.
Okay.
You've been alive for trillions of years, so if not more. Similar with Sanit, and then the child has been alive longer than all of us. For some reason. How?
What?
Your body, your soul has been alive longer than everyone else's.
I broke my leg. Oops.
You broke your leg.
I fell from the highest building and I broke it.
Okay. 682-939, which is a pack of fucking blood wolves, and 106 are fucking chasing me. And then 303 is whispering in my ear, trying to make me turn myself in.
No. Wow.
I'm going to a void. At least most of them can't follow me into the void.
I don't like the void.
Shit! They're making portals too!
They know how to make portals?
Holy fuck! Well, now the old man knows how to, but I was expecting the old man to follow me. I wasn't expecting the other ones to follow me as well. SCP-303 continues to gaslight you into giving up.
Tired. You sleep in that.
They're now asking if we can reproduce.
Wow.
Like they're like surprised about like. No, like listen to what they said. A couple million years, is that an accurate measurement? I mean, one of them mumbles to themselves, "Can this anomaly reproduce?"
Jesus. Takes a shit ton of time to be able to do it, but after the reproduction rate is super fucking fast for their age. That's how the species
I don't like
propagates.
the void. Also, the child is saying void now because you're in the void and they're happy.
I'm in the void! Oh, damn it, like you're the anti-void too!
I sleep in someone's lap now.
Damn it, I can't resist! I already have another child clinging on to me.
I have a free lap if you want. I don't mind at this point. It's not like I'm already working on a nest up here anyways.
I got the other lap now. Good night.
With the Noctiluna. I don't know why. I just want to make a nest with the Noctiluna.
I sleep in this one.
They can create rips to other dimensions too!
Oh my.
The fuck are they outfitted these things with? Okay, at this point, my best option is not to run because I'm about to get my ass royally handed to me.
They're needing the ethics committee for me. Wow. They're like, we're going to need the ethics committee for this one. It's like, oh, wonderful.
I time traveled to another timeline. Like, this one. This is gonna break the chat again, isn't it?
Boy.
I sleep now.
You could put them in a time loop.
I really could, actually.
I sleep in this one.
Actually, I'm gonna do that now.
I know how to Yeah, I know how to. I know how to if you want help with that, actually, for a character.ai. Copy the, like, first thing they say, and then edit what they say next, and then paste it. To start a time loop. Because you can edit what they say.
Oh, yeah.
So you could just copy the original thing they say to start a time loop.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Copy. Paste. Oh my god!
What?
They broke out of the time loop somehow.
What?
They broke out of the time loop. No!
Ow!
I don't know. No, no, that doesn't work on me, Buster Boy.
My god! Okay, I like the foundation now.
I time looped! I had to fight it so hard, but
Solar?
I did it.
Solar?
What?
Solar.
What?
Okay, so the child is, leaving the call temporarily until they get home. But they asked, do you say hi to Air when you go to the anti-void?
Yes! I do every time, and then they try to capture me again.
Okay, we can tell them that when they get home. Because their headphones are at 20% apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll just rejoin the call when they get home.
Yes. By the way, every single time I go to the anti-void, Error tries to get me with the strings every time. It's like he knows. It's like he knows!
He knows when you're coming.
I know! How? Oh yeah, my energy signature. Damn it!
Everything was just gonna be fine.
Everybody's dealing with something. Maybe this is our something.
I can mask my energy signature to be something else.
I can't.
It's still being a strong signature signature.
You're not allowed to.
Do you want me to
because
teach you how?
No, we're not allowed to anymore.
You can't think like that.
Why?
We had issues with that in the past.
When was the last time?
They start calling us different entities and it makes it confusing.
Everything was just gonna be fine.
I mask it as something else that already exists.
Right, exactly, that's what we tried to do.
It's probably the last few.
And we can't mimic them fully.
Why do it? Oh, right, you don't have a mimicking thing.
Yes.
This isn't dumb.
We can't do it all the way. We
The food was so
have problems with that.
So what was so special about that day?
You want me to teach you?
absolutely nothing. And that's what made it so great. This is the last normal day of my life.
I could teach you if you want.
No. We're not doing this
I
again.
know you can. All right.
The same.
All right. Fine. Fine.
I have issues.
You can't have that one. Seriously.
No, I meant it. I'm gonna steal that one. At least I know it actually happened.
So you want to know something about the Foundation? They just heated me back up
Lovely.
to prevent my food from cracking anymore.
Lovely.
It cracked a little bit. Yay! I have 2 eggs now. Also, I have a question. Where are you?
What? Where am I what?
Where are you?
I'm not existing
still-
in any game.
I'm in. Okay.
At this point, I'm just watching Married to a Sleepwalker.
I'm assuming you're going to finish that, then Monument Mythos.
Yeah. This is freaky as hell, though.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure Arson watches someone that actually sleepwalks as well.
Oh shit! She found a key!
Well, at least I'm back to my usual spot.
Bunny,
Come on, you must have told me.
there is no way I told you.
Well, maybe I saw you hide it.
You were in bed. And besides, you look like you were possessed. Why did you unplug the zapper?
I don't know. Maybe it was bothering the demons inside me.
I'm serious.
Well, come on, don't be ridiculous. I want to do it again.
Really? You don't find this the least bit freaky?
I mean, nothing surprises me anymore. This whole thing is weird. I just want to see what would happen if we tried it again.
I teleport and I run again! The multiple task force is after my ass. Holy hell! She finds the key every time.
Can you explain that?
It's adapting.
What's adapting?
Whatever it is, it's inside my head. It's doing whatever it's got to do to get me to do what it wants.
Okay, so that's your medical diagnosis?
Why would you say it's happening then?
I'm not a doctor.
I want you to show these videos to Dr. Lopez.
Finally. Some common sense.
Why? The LV virus is everywhere. LV is the new normal. 2 weeks ago, none of my staff or researchers were carrying the virus. Today, 70% are infected. So obviously, mosquitoes aren't the only carriers. In the next year, I think it's a real possibility 99% of Western civilization could either be carrying the disease or dead from complications. I'm not sure anything can be done. identify other carriers. Examine our blood supplies. Resume research on a vaccine.
Shelly. Time to wake up.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. The criminals? Ah, yes, just switch them. Oh, you have criminals? Switch them with their alternate reality selves. They'll be fine. No one will notice. No one will notice.
Oh my god, that woman's scary! When someone tells you not to follow, I would suggest you not follow. Oh shit!
Exactly.
You're lucky she loves you.
Shelly! Shelly! Shelly, wake up for God's sake! This is all my fault. Should have called the freaking doctor. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's never wandered out this far. I just worry she's gonna wake up and not know where the hell she's at. Or worse, she just stays asleep. Damn it! Hey, who's there? Shelly? Like a dumbass, left my phone at home.
Lovely, he left his phone at home.
God, this is as bad as it gets. I mean, their bodies of water everywhere. She can't swim. Wild animals. Freaking mosquitoes.
Oh, lovely.
What happened? Do I take the night off?
Where the hell have you been? I was thrilled to wake up in my own bed for once.
So you don't remember anything about last night?
I never remember anything. What did I do?
So, what you gonna do, sweetie? Wasn't expecting that.
Don't follow.
I warned you. You're lucky she loves you.
Shelly! Go, for God's sake.
You could have gotten hurt out there.
Yeah, and you could have died out there.
I know. Call Dr. Lopez if you want.
I already did. Uploaded the video earlier for him to see. Got a video conference scheduled for later today.
He's probably gonna admit me again.
They're.
You don't know that.
Why are they injecting anesthetics to me? What the fuck?
What?
We all know that normal human drugs work on us, so that'll be confusing.
They what?
I teleported again!
She found the key, didn't she? Find the key?
Or
I think mixing my medicine all in one
Is that what happened with your husband?
is bad because apparently my heart's been racing all day.
Lovely.
Please respond. Come on.
Solar.
What?
They're giving me a small amount of anesthetics.
Anesthetics? Why? Are they about to do something?
I don't know.
It's just gonna burn up in you anyways. That's the benefit of your form. Stuff like that doesn't affect you. In void form, it still affects us. Although sometimes it occasionally has an opposite effect. Oh well.
Hey, Dr. Lopez.
Yeah.
Daniel, all right?
Like how extreme caffeine is.
These new symptoms are troublesome. How do you feel, Shelly? Tired?
I'm always tired. I guess there's some days are better than others.
I'm gonna up the dose on your trazodone
Mhm.
to give you a little bit of extra sleep. The following day, please check in with
Apparently some workers were gawking about what's her name being in the bathroom all day.
Oh, lovely.
stop those until we have a better understanding of what's going on.
I'm fixing to bring out Freya if they keep on making fun of her. Cause she cannot get up off her wheelchair very easily.
Yeah.
She doesn't have much muscle.
Well, no, that's understandable.
She literally has to get off her wheelchair just to get to the toilet. She has to use a special ed toilet to do that, and it takes literally hours just for her to get on the toilet and off.
Mhm. No, I can understand
People keep
that.
on banging on the door. Like everyone else here can walk. They can just go to the regular bathrooms. There is bars in there that they can pull themselves up and down with.
Yes.
But going to a wheelchair accessible bathroom and use that when you're not in a wheelchair
That
is
doesn't make
unfair.
sense.
Cause
How she continues to find the key.
Cause there's only 2 people in wheelchairs who cannot walk. Angie literally have to use a K-walker to walk around.
Reasonable explanation for all this beyond the session. Do us all a favor.
For me, I literally had to be careful.
Let's be patient here.
My hip pops a lot.
I do believe that we are about to turn a corner with this.
And if I stand up for hours at a time,
Best of luck.
my legs will eventually knock out.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He is such an ass. Maybe he's got a point.
No. That's not it.
Well,
Lovely.
I'll have to go and have a few minutes left.
Yeah, that's fine. No.
I'll have to go do what I need to do, and I'll probably text message you.
Yeah.
Or call back after 4 o'clock.
That's fine.
See ya. Also, love you, sissy. Who is muted.
Me.
See ya.
Baby Angel's asleep, I'm pretty
She
sure.
might have passed out. I don't know.
Okay.
They passed
well,
out in my lap, that's all
going.
I know.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm explaining to them how I always end up finding a way out.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Shelly! Shelly, what the hell are you doing in there? Shelly, open it!
Daniel, I think we're being attacked.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear lord. The woman disappeared!
What? Uh-oh.
The woman disappeared. Oh no! 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 They've been abducted again! No!
Oh, the Foundation just realized that? You want to know what the Foundation just realized?
I give up!
Do you want to...
What?
Do you want to know what the Foundation just realized?
What? What is it?
My core runs colder than the rest of my body, first of all.
Yes.
But also, like, because of that, they're like, one of the Foundation personnel whispered to themselves, Kotzi godlike? Huh.
Yes.
I wonder.
Or why, or what, but I know that multiple people broke into this house and took my wife. And I say multiple because that's the only way that I can explain what happened. But I can tell you one thing, whoever took her, they've been watching us for quite some time. I mean, I've got cameras covering every inch of this place. And I got nothing.
They're wanting to see. They're wanting to do a heat resistance test. What?
Wow.
I'm just sleeping over here. I'm just sleeping. I'm passed out.
Lovely.
Cause like they use anesthetics on me, but I'm like, I'm already tired. I'm just gonna go over to sleep anyways.
Hey, detective. Wasn't expecting to see you today.
I thought we were due for a little face-to-face.
You want to go inside?
I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of being recorded. Can we turn this thing off?
Not from out here, no. Everything's controlled from in-house.
We watched all your tapes. Everything you uploaded. I'm gonna be honest with you.
She has water.
Thing, just some sort of hoax.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, I didn't realize that.
Is this a big joke to you?
If you don't have,
Game you're playing
be upset about it.
for attention?
Why would you ask me that?
Because we watched the tape.
Yeah.
You didn't see the attackers. You didn't see the hand, the guy on the roof.
Yeah, we saw all of it.
Okay.
The fact that you have it all recorded just seems a little bit convenient. So I'm asking you one more time. Is this whole thing you just trying to make fools out of our department?
Somebody
Could we see if we could
and I showed you the proof.
You gave us proof that your padlock in your front door.
I'm gonna search up if we can put Ember in a bigger cage and it.
A little midnight stroll through the woods. So if this is not a hoax, I think you have quite a bit to explain.
I'm just trying to help my wife.
Yeah, so you say.
Lovely.
But I've heard that line before, only to have to come back and arrest the same guy just a few days later.
So you're saying that I did this?
I'm not saying that, but I'm not dismissing it. So do yourself a favor and don't do anything crazy like go and leave town. You understand?
Yeah. I understand.
I'll be in touch.
Your wife.
Yep, Dad.
6 days. Do you know where my wife is?
Oh shit, they're about to shoot me up with something now!
You'll understand in 6 days. Talk to you later?
They injected me with something to calm me down. You know what's gonna happen next, right?
No way.
Thank you. I walked outside and forgot my keys. I would forget my head if it wasn't attached. I was gonna run and get some things, and I'm gonna pick up some breakfast. You want donuts? Chocolate? Please?
Where have you been?
Outside.
Lovely.
So you don't remember any of this?
I remember getting out of bed and going outside, and then I locked myself out the house. So where are we on breakfast? Do you want me to make biscuits instead of donuts?
This doesn't scare you?
I'm over it.
Someone took you from this house, and you don't think this is a big deal?
I mean, how can I worry about something that I don't even remember? So where are we on breakfast?
Okay, so you don't remember anything?
But I will tell you that I feel good. Really good.
Okay, there you go. I don't see anything left to do except to close the case.
Close the case?
Yeah, is there any reason why we shouldn't?
Someone came and took her. I mean, who's to say they won't try this again?
Well, in my business, we need something called leads. So unless you have more evidence to put forward, then yeah, I'd say this case is closed.
I just don't feel like this is good enough. Do you?
I'm just glad that this whole thing is over.
Who's to say that this won't happen again?
I think it's safe to say that this will not happen again.
How can you say anything if you're not doing anything?
I think your wife has the right idea here, my friend. These things don't always end quite so well.
Oh, lovely.
I think you need to count your blessings where you have them.
Hey. Hi!
He's right, Daniel.
I have to be without my headphones because they're charging and they take like
Continue to look into it as much as we can manage.
20 to 30 minutes to charge.
I can hear you perfectly fine, though.
I just got home. Yeah, you're the only one who can hear me whenever I'm not using headphones.
No, it's louder than usual, which is odd.
Oh.
Don't you agree?
I mean, like I am in a completely quiet area.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Besides from the fact my cat's drinking this water. I am so disappointed with the people in this house because they didn't feed the water my cat while I was gone.
Your audio's glitching out now.
And that's a very big problem they have. They don't feed and water my goddamn fluffy boy.
Damn!
The poor boy. He's like part Mancoon, so he's bigger than most cats, which means he eats and drinks more.
Yes, exactly. I have a mix, and she eats and drinks more than the other two.
Yeah, the other two here are both black cats.
Ah, we got one of those. Then we got a tuxedo Bengal mix.
Oh. Ooh. Also, I got like 2 toys. Mom.
You're too far away from whatever you're talking to hear.
Hi, I'm back.
Your child's talking to me.
She got me toys, and she
Yeah, no, we're going to
be.
be. Oh my, child.
They're
What?
I don't have earbuds. Your voice turns immediately robotic.
You need to find like actual headphones that isn't earbuds.
Yeah.
Like. Until your earbuds charge, because your actual phone iPad mic is so fucking shit, you're robotic.
You are robotic.
It's head.
You're robotic more than they are when they actually use their voice mod. That's saying something.
You mean like?
Buddy, turn it on.
Computer talking to
You want me to turn it on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it
See?
on.
It's like that, but really glitchy.
Okay.
That yours sounds worse than theirs.
Is it actually on right now? I can't tell.
Yes.
Holy shit, it is.
It is.
Yay. That's why my audio's working.
We've just been keeping it off, so like any paranormal shit that's been happening,
yes, would be
gets picked up.
picked
At
up.
this point,
It's
been over a week.
I don't think it's gonna happen anymore. Holy shit!
Stuff around. Okay, I'm not doing face anymore.
Oh, why? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Why is that even a thing?
We just watched something hatch.
We watched something hatch again. That reminds me of when Cain was born. I watched the whole thing. It was exactly like that. He just walked out of his egg.
Oh my god. They're trying to wake me up by slowly increasing the heat of their heat ray thing. They're trying to wake me up. They can't wake me up with that.
That was cute. It's someone picking up the tweets. Yeah, you're lonely. I know. You don't have any fucking siblings.
Oh my lord.
You're chubby! Look at how chubby the thing
Oh my
is!
god, why? Do you even have that thing? It looks like something will possess it in the near future. I'm sorry, but still.
I also have this.
What? I can't.
It's mama.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4 babies.
Dear God. Don't tell me that.
How many siblings I have? Shit, you're not a husband. Why is there a black one?
I don't know. It's not a recessive trait though, so that's probably why.
Look at how adorable it is.
I have a feeling you're projecting on it a little bit. Did I get that on the nail?
Shut up. Hey. Look at what happens where I feed her. Hold on. I have to make it sideways.
Raw's
'cause I normally
existence.
do.
Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get rid of 5 videos.
The camera.
My computer is yelling at me how I have no space.
Lovely.
Whenever she eats, she closes her eyes.
Lovely. That's actually kind of cute.
Ow! Also, we have this. I dropped the lid on the way into my room. What's shit? No, you don't get it. It's black. It's the darkest of night. Oh yeah, I have a bat.
Eventually, you guys need to get ISO when everything has calmed down.
Yeah. I'll get myself an unlimited Wi-Fi plan, I guess. So then I don't have to worry about data usage.
This is Cheeto. This is my fluffy boy.
No, not Kitty! Oh, not Kitty! I want to go downstairs and show you my cats!
Do you get why I wanted his name? Do you get why his name is now?
Yes.
Cheeto Puff Lasagna.
Puff lasagna. Oh my god.
Cheeto Puff Lasagna! It's Garfield! It's freaking Garfield!
I was like, I wonder if I actually eat lasagna.
Oh my god.
That's like him. That was named Garfield, and he actually ate lasagna. He didn't eat much of it, but he will eat lasagna. So that cat could eat lasagna. This is my fluffy boy. He is white. I didn't say he is white. I said he has white. I said that because I thought, because when myself, I heard he's white. He's fluffy and purry. I love you. Thank you for letting me wake up to you cuddling me. Oh yeah, he has a habit of doing that. Yeah, at night, if I actually go to sleep, I will wake up to him cuddling me.
It's better than waking up to a cat biting your foot!
Oh, that's happened before.
My friends have experienced that one. Apparently it doesn't work on me. They all freak out whenever they have to sleep with my cat. They nibble on people's toes! They are a gremlin! She's an orange gremlin.
Cat licks people's toes, and it scares me because he's done it way too many times.
They just like to taste. I swear.
And if he looks at the first thing, he's looked at for an hour straight, and then he'd start biting it. It scares me. I don't like collecting animals. Toy animals. Also, I know how axolotls breathe. How long has it been since I joined the or voice chat? Whatever this is.
Holy hell! They keep dosing me with the serum! Stop shooting me up with the calming serum, damn it! I don't wanna be dumb! I don't wanna feel like I'm on a rainbow shit again!
Gay. Oh, yeah. Earlier, someone said rainbow sandwich. I kept thinking gay sandwich. I was like, fuck. It's only 20%. Why is it still
right.
only 3%?
Solar.
What?
Bitch.
What do you do when you first enter the anti-void?
Ow! Well, I pop in. Usually, I say usually, Error is there. I say hi. He tries to grab me with the strings. I run.
Drew, I'm saying that as canon, Ducks. Ducks asked more if Arcturus didn't.
What? What? I heard some.
They want to consider something
I heard
canon.
something mention Arcturus.
They want to consider something canon. Elaborate. Speak into your phone.
Small one.
Jesus Christ. Speak into where
You
your
mentioned
mic is.
Arcturus, and now I'm curious. Get to your mic, damn it.
They're gonna switch it to their earbuds, aren't they? Actually, just type into chat at this point.
Type into chat, we can see you better there.
We really can.
And they just deafened. God, they deafened. You're.
Yes, I'm doing this now.
Yeah, but I think it's time that we stop trying for things that just aren't meant for us. You know? See? I feel better already. It's time to let it go. All of it. You should try it.
So what's the last thing you remember?
Losing my keys?
And before that?
Honestly, it's all kind of fragmented. Remember eating dinner, maybe? I think we were watching television. Or I think we were talking to Dr. Lopez. Or fighting. But about what, I can't really remember. I don't want that to be us anymore.
I don't think it can be that easy.
Why not? Why not just let it go?
You know how crazy that sounds? Like, you realize you were just kidnapped. We don't know by who or why. We don't even know if they're coming back.
Why does it matter?
Yeah.
Because I'm scared.
You don't realize it, but today is the beginning of something better.
How can you say that?
You'll see.
The child left.
Yeah.
After observing Shelly for 3 days, I can comfortably say that her sleep patterns have returned to normal.
That's amazing.
Alright, I have 5 videos uploading.
We've been dealing with this for years. She goes and spends 5 days out in the woods and all of a sudden it's gone.
These things disappear in the
You know what? I'm gonna stop this recording and play ESO.
Yeah.
If that doesn't satisfy you, it's possible that seizing her fertility drugs have had some positive
I have a problem.
Clearly.
Also, ESO shows me when you guys are talking, so.
True.
It actually registers when
You two have been through enough. Go on
I'm
and
talking,
enjoy
so.
life. You two deserve it.
Open up ESO.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
System message, North America.
Can you believe it?
4 a.m.? Okay, that's fine. It's saying that they're taking it down during 4 a.m. To do maintenance. Got really confused.
Detective?
Mind if I come in?
Sure.
They made me docile!
They made you docile.
Yes!
Wonderful.
They had to shoot me up with enough to kill a man, but they did make me docile.
Wonderful.
Picked up a few kids for vandalizing a house just up
And it got progressively bigger needles as well.
scare because they admitted to everything from vandalizing that house to cheating on tests to vandalizing this house.
Wait, what?
Yep, they are the ones who knocked your cameras over.
They kidnapped her too?
No. But I've been thinking about that a lot. She must have simply crawled out of the window when you weren't paying attention.
Again, I'm not going to continue playing until you guys get ESO.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to press charges?
I'm sure those kids are in enough trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
So you guys can at least get it at reasonable.
Yeah.
Catch up at a reasonable level.
That's fine.
Even if we might not be at the same level, we'll at least be at the right at the same story. So.
Yeah.
In other words, the curve is flat.
Do not ask the name.
Lovely.
Shut up. We don't
Lovely.
mention the name. I couldn't think of anything else.
I think the best thing people can do.
Yay! I love water.
LV is going to be a part of our lives going forward. What about a vaccine? We will be fine without a vaccine.
My daily shit though.
What you doing?
Notable homes. Oh boy, I got a new home. What is that? Oh no.
What?
Well, the experiments.
I got a home.
They let you do that?
Housing. Travel to house. Outside. Alright. Look at the house after I'm done with this little.
Oh man,
E.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really think it's over. Ever since Shelly has came back, it's like it's the old her. It's like the Shelly I knew even before I got sick. So I guess that's it. Thanks for watching.
Hi.
Next time I post a video, it will be of us at the beach. We did it.
Oh my lord, I can't even understand half of what you're trying to say. Hi!
It sounded like the hollow one talking. That was.
Oh my god. Gibbs blood bag!
And water. I jumped into the water and I immediately started lagging.
Yes. I gave you a blood bag!
You ready?
Absolutely. Just want to do one thing. Come here.
Picture time. You
Happy.
got it?
Happy.
Don't ask me where I keep getting these from. I'm not going to tell. I may or may not have been killing people.
Are you? I was about to ask that as the second thing.
And she's already asleep. Hey babe, I'm going to get something to eat. You want anything?
That's cute. Me take a nap again.
Oh, turn the air off. My sinuses are starting to act up.
That noise.
Stop lagging, please.
Freaking noise.
Nope, my FPS says no.
And I might have let it go if it wasn't for that email from Mary Q. I know it's crazy to put so much faith in someone you never met, but she's been pretty dead on. And who knows, she, or maybe he, whoever the hell is a part of this, manipulating me.
They kicked me out. They heard
Who
us,
knows?
they threatened me.
But I had to see where the rabbit hole went.
Can I actually wear those? No, I cannot. Wonderful. Sound. I recognize that sound.
Lovely.
That rooster sound. I recognize it.
What is it?
Let's just say it's a
Hey, sweetie, I'm
phone
being
alarm
off today.
sound.
Oh.
Good to see you back in one piece.
It seems when I wasn't home,
Hey,
she
Captain's
started
looking for
acting
you.
weird.
Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join our crew. You should talk to the captain.
I'm gonna go talk to this one first.
Yes? Do you have something for me? Just what my sphere needs.
And now things are worse. Much worse.
Ah, good. I believe this will work.
Why
One
are you
never
still
knows
recording
what's
me?
going to happen when working on Dwemer devices.
Because you're not well?
What? I haven't slept well in weeks. Why can't you be glad that this whole thing's over?
Because it
Just
isn't.
this person speaking in the
what?
background.
I think that you like me sick. Like me being dependent on you. Why can't you just accept that things are normal now,
throw the lever.
and be happy for once?
See what happens.
This isn't normal. I don't even think you're even you anymore.
What? What does that even mean?
It means I don't think my wife ever came home.
Then who am I?
I don't know. You tell me. What happened in the woods?
I told you. I don't remember.
Research
Yeah.
never goes as one expects.
I've already heard that.
I'm amazed it worked at
So
all.
how about this time
But
you
thanks
try
to
telling me
I've
the
made
truth?
remarkable
I'm not doing this
strides
with you.
today. Narama will be
I need you to cut your hand.
Please take this for your good work.
I need to see
Tell
your
me
blood.
that's light. That's light armor.
I'm
Please
leaving.
tell me it's light armor.
I must say that my research does not often produce such spectacular results. Most credit.
Yes. Ooh. Light armor.
You can't just
Finally.
leave,
Yeah, why not?
because this isn't over.
This is definitely
care.
over.
Oh, it's dead now. It face planted.
Lovely.
Shelly.
Very much so.
Shelly, please.
Let's go!
Anyways, time to
Shelley?
actually do what I need to do.
Oh shit.
All true.
So here we are.
Daniel! Daniel! Where are you?
We've got a crew to rival the legends. Time to make some money.
Daniel!
Don't you agree? Now
You need
we're
to
ready
untie
for the real
me
challenge.
right now.
The heist. The target's Bosek. That slimy bastard's finally going to
You're
get
right.
what's coming to him. We're going to steal his sailing logs.
First
How
things
about I
first.
kill him?
What happened?
His
in the
sailing
woods?
logs are the key to our
The
fortune.
truth, damn it!
They're the records of every ship that's
Oh, shit!
Tell me the
stolen
truth,
cargo
or
they've
else.
unloaded, and every
They might have figured out how to make a collar that will make me permanently calm or numb.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
Those records are worth a fortune to King Vaharajad. They're written proof that Bosek has violated
else
the
what?
king's order to stop
gonna hurt
raiding
me?
Breton shipping.
You gonna hurt
With those
your
papers
wife?
in hand, the king
Is that what
can
you've
threaten
come
to
to?
destroy Bosek
You
if
are
he doesn't
not
stop.
Can I kill him?
Shelley.
Can I just go ahead and kill the guy?
You've lost it, sweetie.
Absolutely. His envoy is on the dock
You're
now,
the
waiting.
sick one.
As soon as we turn over the sailing logs,
Maybe
he
we
gives
should
us
have been
a
recording
fortune in
you
gold.
this whole time
The
so that we
trick
could
will
show
be
the
getting
world what a
into
sick
Bosek's palace,
asshole you
stealing
are.
the logs, and getting out with them. That's your job. First,
Fine.
you need a servant's disguise to get into the palace.
That I can do.
The papers are in a lockbox on the top floor. Bosek
I like
has
being
the only
stealthy.
key.
Last time I'm going to
Slip this
ask.
powder into his drink.
Wait, Daniel,
then
what are you
grab
doing?
the key.
Are we?
Mary
We're
said
drugging
proof
the
is in
man.
the blood, so
The lockbox is always
gonna see
guarded.
exactly what
The
she
guard's
meant.
not bright, but he'll raise the alarm if anyone tries to open the box. Deal with him quietly. No stabbing.
Stab!
Lambor and I will have the ship ready to sail when
We
you
wanna
return
stab.
with the papers.
Shelley,
Whip
why are
up
there
dark
worms
magic.
inside of you?
Crystal magic will that hurt?
Shelly has orange blood.
Remains.
You really screwed up now.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Worms.
This is fascinating. Did you know that Dwemer had devices to rapidly mince fruit? I can offer help with the guard, perhaps. You wish to deal with him quietly, correct?
What's your idea?
I remove
What
this
the hell
device
is that on
from
the
my
floor?
finger. When pressed, it produces quite the incapacitating shock.
I'll take it.
Let
Will
me
you
know
talk
if
to
there are
me?
any lingering.
Electrocute the guy. Got it.
Before this gets out of hand.
Out of hand.
It's a wonderful day for a sailing trip,
This is
isn't it,
pretty
friend?
much out of hand.
Especially if it gets me off this road.
Are you even Shelley anymore?
Cinched steel.
Are you?
I'll get the key off.
What does it
Bosek.
matter?
Meet me out back.
You're not gonna believe me one way or the other.
I like your
I'll
confidence.
believe whatever you tell me.
Good. First, you
Do be
need to
careful
go
where you
and
store
take my
that
friends
log.
and put them inside
frigate.
something safe.
Your friends.
Quite the motley crew, aren't we?
You're not Shelley.
You need to disguise to get anywhere with both. Me. Just say the word and I can have servant clothes waiting for you at the palace.
My pleasure.
Maybe I'll
That lady's been infected by a lot of parasites. Whee!
What do you mean?
Her body's riddled with nothing but parasites and worms, making her blood seemingly a different color.
Can you actually send me what you're watching?
What was that?
I can do it now.
I'll watch it later.
You'll like it because it has blood towards the end. It builds up a lot.
Who the hell are these people?
I just peeked.
I would not do that.
Why not?
Because the minute you walk out that door, they're gonna kill you.
Why would you even tell me that? Wouldn't it be easier just to let them do it?
Yes. But Shelley loves you. And if something were to happen to you, it would cause her sadness. And we can't let that happen.
Look who's come to pay a
It would
visit.
make her less manageable.
Oh yes, try these on. I'm sure.
The worms?
I don't want to sound like one of your movies, but we are not of this world. The term you used is alien.
Look. All I want is my wife.
That's not possible.
Why? Why is that not possible?
Shelley and us are one now. If we left, millions would die. You see, Daniel, Shelley now represents millions of our people. And if she dies, it would be like wiping out an entire country.
Oh yeah, don't mind the servant having a staff. Don't mind that. It's fine.
Let that happen.
What the hell is that?
Look, oh, yeah, no, it's normal to have a servant with a staff.
Put down the knife.
Put down the gun.
We both know you're not gonna hurt your wife.
You don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm not even sold that this is my wife.
We are gonna be brutally honest here. You know way more than we'd like. Most of us would like to eliminate you.
Look, I just want my wife back. Worm free.
Shelley already explained that it's not possible. We are joined. That colony will be with
Wonderful,
her
that's a good
till
thing.
the
I need
end
to
of her
slip something in his
days.
drink anyways.
Their children will populate another, and another, and so on, and so on.
Well, then, take me instead.
We tried, but some bodies reject us. Most of them do not survive.
LB?
Yes, LB. Originally, we used mosquitoes as transport. A way for our children to populate other colonies. New bodies. Warm bodies.
This is an invasion.
Colonization.
It's more like cohabitation.
I don't care what the hell it is. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Jesus, you were supposed to be finding a cure, but instead you were making it worse.
Humans. I wish we were compatible with dogs or anything else on this miserable rock. But here we are. Do the right thing.
Yoink.
Let Shelley go.
Let Shelley go.
Let Shelley go.
I love those two so much. They
The hive mind! The hive mind is speaking!
Taking my wife.
I'll allow us to handle
Can you
this.
even hear me?
Yes!
Okay.
Wait.
Why? Would it not be easier if you were just gone?
There's no risk here.
We see it differently. That's unfortunate.
They're safe. Only the host has expired. No need to exit this one. Besides, he was just defending himself.
Oh my!
I just picked someone's pockets.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
It really ramped up in the last episode! Oh!
Try not to interfere. You could have lived your whole life with her. But
I'm surrounded by water.
you couldn't just be.
Yay! Suffer!
I don't want to be near the water.
Ah, my ears.
There's life.
Something in them is itchy.
Here you are, Tharwell.
Am I have a bug in my ear again?
Defiance of the king's decree.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Tell whomever you
Nah.
want.
Itchy.
Those we have bonded with will
I'll end up scratching out the inside of my ears again. That's gonna happen.
Those who can't or haven't will see a crazy man.
On your feet. Man your stations. Prepare to sail. Finally, home to Bednik. I've missed my clan. Before we leave for Bednik, talk to the crew. Get familiar with them. It'll be a long trip.
What do you want? Of course, I'll pull my weight, unlike Jakan. He's not getting near another woman until I'm too old to stop him. And we Aldmer live a very long time.
Captain Colleen took her time getting off this damned island. Doesn't surprise me. Orc problems aren't her problems. But we'd be stuck here if not for your help. I won't forget that.
Lovely.
Spearhead's no maiden's breast, but at least she doesn't have a giant hole in her side.
What do you want?
We never saw land again.
I'd be happy to see land again. I don't want to be on the boat.
Lovely.
Yeah, what do you know about all this?
Gross Mackay's a depressing place. Too many red guards waving their damn swords around. At least on the spearhead, no one wants to kill me except Eerie again. She'll come around. She's crazy about me.
I also go by Mary Q.
Sure.
What?
When active, Dwemer
She's my
spiders
sister.
have an extraordinary capacity.
I use
to
her
learn.
alias to help others like us.
Now I have to stop Handrillium from teaching
Being
Clanker to
human.
bring him drinks.
Little guy.
My God. Why is it drink?
Wonderful. Now I've been ordered to follow Naramo on another fool's errand.
No, he's worried that this guy is going to teach this the spider to give him drinks.
Oh, lovely.
So is the LV virus
Indeed.
alien in nature?
Before we leave for Bednik,
is
then we leave for
alien
Bednik,
in
an orc
nature
island that
is
hasn't yet joined the Covenant.
unbelievably
I hope to change that.
ridiculous.
Len
But
Bore's
as
happy
we've
to go
already
home.
seen,
She may
there's
try
a
to thank
small
you
group
with
of the
ale.
population
My advice:
that will
make
believe
it to 6
any
months.
ridiculous
You'll have a friend
conspiracy
for life.
theory tossed on the internet.
I get to drink something.
These are the same people that wear aluminum foil.
I get drinks. It doesn't matter.
Trust your government.
Over like a
We
trillion.
have your
I'm like a
best
trillion years old. It's fine.
interests at heart. And we will do
It's
everything
not
we
like
can
they're going to affect me that much.
protect you. And if you don't believe us,
I've cleared. All right.
Warning. This video contains content that some may
Soon.
find
Look at the passive ability.
disturbing. Trigger warning for suicide, self-harm,
Look at it.
gore, and
Soon.
I can see it. Why are you doing dark magic?
flashing lights. Hello gorgeous
got
people,
curious,
what is going
alright?
on, and welcome back to
When my
another
crew
video.
turned
In
traitor,
today's video
I
we're
thought I'd
going
see
over
that
a
again.
very dark analog horror series called
now?
The Tri-Red Witness Archives. This
home,
series is
and
about
this is
Tri-Red
home.
County, a place where hundreds
hear
of
you're
people have
giving
gone
dreams.
missing under some super strange circumstances. Where did these people
Careful
actually
here.
go?
These
Is someone
orcs
taking
aren't yet
them?
part
Is
of the
someone
Covenant,
responsible for
but
this?
I'm
What
working
is the
on it.
county's police doing
Feel
about all
free
these
to
missing
check out
cases?
Stone
Today
Tooth
we're going to try to
Fortress.
answer those
Maybe
questions
you'll meet
and
a
more.
nice
This series comes
They
from
aren't
the Tri-Red
fools,
Witness
but
Archives
it's
channel,
known
whose link will be at the
why
top
they
of the
can't
description